The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
What is going on, everybody in the world? Because the world is tuned in. It is live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, presented by Bally Live Poker. My name is Kiero Leslie. I'll be your commentator today. And today, I get this very special treat of having a co-commentator. You know him for his skits. You know him for his poker vlogs. If you play in LA, you know him from you getting stacked by him. He's known and loved all around the LA community. Everybody, I introduce my buddy, Branson Poker.
What's going on, guys? I am very happy to be here with Kiero, and it should be a fun game today.
Yeah, I believe we're breaking your commentary proverbial cherry today.
This is the first time I'm commentating, so hopefully it will be good.
I personally have looked forward to this for a very long time. So let's get right into it. We got PP in seat number 2. There's Antonious. He wants me to use the word action in front of it. We had a negotiation a minute ago. You guys will hear it on stream. We are live on delay, but he has to earn the action title.
Gotcha.
I was like, yeah, you can't 20% VPIP and for me to call you action. It's false advertising, and I could get sued. We got Commerce Poker Pro Team player TJ. He has been doing great. This is his 3rd appearance on stream. He has been winning, and he does this thing with his lip. It just drives me nuts. But he's been winning every appearance so far. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3. And to his left, in the really cool shirt, is that the 300 shirt or is that Batista?
I think that's Batista.
I think it's Batista.
Yeah, I can't be.
Someone in chat, let me know if that's Batista or not. But we have Justin Brown, great player here at the Commerce very frequently, and you guys know him. This player right here from all of his amazing high stakes clips here at Live at the Commerce and with Bally Live Poker. It is Alex Anton, aka Double A. They should call him Action Alex because he goes crazy. And a long-time poker stream legend, Tan. He's been playing in many high-stakes games with all your favorite high-stakes players. He definitely is not a nit.
Tan.
It's T-A-N, not N-I-T. We look at everybody's buy-ins. We got Tan coming in deep, 30K. Ooh, boy. We're playing 25.50 with the $50 big blind ante. The blinds at the bottom say 10-20. Ignore that. Somebody forgot to update that from the PLO game yesterday. Production. We'll fix that shortly. Justin, TJ, PP coming in for 10K. Action, Antonious, which he will have to earn the action title, will be coming in at 10.8K. So he does cover 3 players. The $800 matters, right?
Definitely. It always matters. Every inch matters.
Yes. You are a longtime professional poker player. You play for a living, which is one of the most difficult things to do in poker, and you do it very successfully. We'll get more into that a little bit later in some of your poker background as we get into hand numero uno.
Let's see this first hand.
We are 6-handed currently. We have another player who is hella action showing up shortly. So let's enjoy this as TJ raises it with ace-8 of diamonds from the small blind. Back over to Justin. Blind versus blind blood.
Makes the call from the big blind with the queen 10. Double A on the straddle with ace-4 folds.
And I believe this is a lot of the guys' first time playing with each other. So it's going to be an interesting dynamic as we do have an ace-high board.
This is going to be an action board, though, here.
Open ender for Justin. Top pair for TJ. TJ does not c-bet.
Alex out of position for the check.
Justin checks behind, setting the trap. 9 of clubs. Brings in a flush draw, pairing the board. Do you think that card slows down the action there?
I think that card definitely slows down the action. Bringing in the flush and pairing the board.
TJ with the judo chop check to the table.
Justin decides to take a stab at this one. TJ's probably going to make the call here.
TJ goes into the tank, finds the call. Give us a spicy river. 5 of clubs. Definitely nobody's betting now.
I don't know. Can Justin take it away?
Does Justin wave the surrender flag, or does he continue to tell his story after TJ makes the call of 225?
He
does. 600.
He's going.
That lavender chip is a $500 chip. The white chips are 100s.
This does not feel good when you're TJ with 4 clubs on the board. Having top pair, there's a lot of hands that beat you here.
Does he want to look Justin up? First hand of the stream. Set the tone, buddy.
He makes the fold. Justin gets it through.
Gets it through. I'm for sure. I'm almost for sure that is Batista.
Yeah. I believe so.
Batista's in Guardians of the Galaxy,
Yes,
right?
Batista plays Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy.
There's a new Guardians of the Galaxy coming out. I'm like looking super forward to that.
They're good movies. Good soundtracks, too.
You are a poker vlogger and content creator, as I said earlier, but you're very well known for your impersonations and voice acting skills in all of your skits.
Yeah, I like to do voices in my videos. Have a little bit of fun with it.
We gotta bring some of those talents here to the commentary booth. But I'll be sharing Branson's links in the chat, so you guys could find him. If you guys are tuning in, make sure you hit the like button and the share button, as it helps us defeat the algorithm and all of its woes that it gives us. 2 players to the flop, Justin versus Tan. 2 10s, 2 hearts, and a 4. Justin with the best, but
not
Tan,
much going on for both players.
Tan in position. A little stab. Halloween comes early. 3 of hearts. Bringing in the flush draw for Justin now.
Check.
1,100 in the pot. What would Tan have to size up to get Justin off of this queen high flush draw?
It's definitely going to be much harder now that Justin has the queen of hearts, along with the ace high. The ace high is going to be good here on the paired board. A decent amount as well.
$500 into 11, just about half pot.
It still never feels good with ace high, but I think Justin might be able to find the call here. There it is.
And will we see blood? No. Justin's ace high is good. Now, if you're Justin here, do you donk out or do you continually let Tan just go for it?
I would check, but it is going to be tough if Tan puts out a big bet. Then it's difficult to hang on here. So let's see what Justin does. I'm very curious. Tan bets 1.4K. This is not comfortable if you're Justin.
He said, did I really call the turn to fold this river? How many times is my ace high good here? I'm losing to baby pocket pairs. I'm losing to a flush. I'm losing to any 10. I'm basically losing to any pair, period. But do I believe Tan or not? And will Justin tap into his poker intuition?
I use the time chip. Might as well think this one out then.
All players are given 5 1-minute extensions on the time. They are given 30 seconds to make a decision. If they go over that time, the time chip is automatically taken from them.
Medium. Medium.
And when they run out of time chips, if that clock expires and their hand is dead.
Ooh, Justin makes the call. Well done. Well done, sir.
What a call. $5,000 pot getting pushed that way. $2,500 in profit. Tan test Justin's chin, sparring, a little bit early and see what he's made of. And I think he found out he's not going to try to go for those bluffs against him.
He's got a tough chin.
Yes.
Good for him. Good for him.
Well, now, when you're first starting a session and you're playing with players you've never played with before, do you feel like you're in these type of situations where people are kind of just feeling each other out and trying to push people's limits?
Live streams are definitely a difficult situation to walk into because there's so many eyes on you. You know that the world is watching, and it can definitely affect your play in spots where you might want to fold, you might feel pressured to call or raise or do something crazy. So it definitely adds an X factor dynamic.
Yeah, it's definitely different than playing on the casino floor where only the security cameras are watching you and not your opponents who can see your hands.
TJ's probably cutting out the 3-bet here. There it is, very standard 3-bet with ace king to 950. The question is, does action Antonious want to live up to the action and call with 4-7 of spades?
I definitely want to see what he does here. 7-4 spades, out of position.
Oh, different seat.
No.
He just lets it go.
They call him Antonious the Wise because I would most likely make that fold, that fold 10 times out of 10.
Question is, would you be opening?
If you know me personally, you've played with me plenty of times. If I'm opening 7-4 spades, there, it's because I did not look at my hand.
Very true, very true.
And it's hard to get a read on me when I don't have a read on me. So, but if I look back at it, there is a chance where if I look down after seeing a 3-bet, that I might make that call or a raise, depending how sticky I'm feeling, because technically I could have woke up to it.
Definitely, definitely.
It happens, but in the chance of me looking at my hand,
A mixture of 5s and 1.
I'm okay. 7-4 spades, pick a better spot. In position and out of position are two different dynamics, though.
Definitely, definitely. It is much tougher to play out of position.
TJ getting another good hand back to back. This time he has the pocket 10s, Big Ben. Ooh, and double A with 5s. Double A is an action player for sure, so we could see some fireworks here. PP comes along with the mystery hand in the big blind.
Oh,
The 8 deuce of spades.
the 8 deuce. I'm cheering for 8 deuce. Oh, no.
Well, you should have been cheering for 10s.
10s is looking way ahead here. The question is, can TJ get value out of either of these players?
Oh, he goes microscopic value.
There it is, $150, and the quick folds from both players. Pocket 5's just looking for the set mine there.
Yeah, and the king on the board really is going to favor TJ's range. The 10s were disguised, but
Yeah,
know.
unfortunately, none of them had the king.
yeah, it would have been very risky to check there and let your players' opponents catch up.
Yeah, with middle set, I definitely like the bet. Players can have a lot of top pair. When you have top set, sometimes you can slow down, play it slower.
Yeah.
Please don't do that again, TJ. Thank you. You can just call.
It's not very action of him to tell him to just call. Tony's a good friend of mine. I will continue to needle him throughout this stream. I'm actually very familiar with all the players on this stream today.
Double A takes it down with a 3-bet with ace 10.
Now, if you guys are fans of Live at the Commerce or Bally Live Poker in general, you guys have seen him play in some massive pots against Saya,
40%.
you know, L, all of the big high-stakes players. He's in the 100, 200 games. So seeing him kind of go down to the 25, 50, I'm genuinely interested to see how that affects his action. But when he's originally from the East Coast, you know, 25, 50 is like his 5-5 for us.
Okay, I'll get closer to 30.
You know what I mean?
Still, if you're a good player, you're a good player. You can play at any stake. So.
Yeah. They call him the Alan Keating of Pennsylvania. And I just made that up.
Now it's automatic call. I don't have to say my card.
PP was in a crazy hand last week on the stream where he turns ace high flush, and then the board rivers a straight flush, giving the other opponent a bigger straight flush.
Oh, man.
And he was able to get away from that after he let out for like 6,000. Another opponent goes all in. He tanked.
The board had a straight flush on it.
The board had a straight flush. So he's playing the board.
Yeah.
And it was one of the craziest, rare moments I've seen on poker streaming. And what a flop for Tan here, 2 pair. Gut shot for TJ. Open ender for Mr. Antonious, who
Ooh,
now
the turn.
turns a flush draw.
Antonious not going to be getting away from this one.
900.
The question is, does he call or does he go for a check raise here? Some people like to turn their combo draws into a check raise. I think he's looking at just a call.
Tan sitting with 26K behind him. Check raise would be very getting into some deep waters.
Yes.
And the open ender and flush draw do not connect.
Tan's going to take this one down.
$300 shy of a pot-sized bet. That's going to get Antonious out the way. Not the kind of start you want to have, but still very early. Tan making back some of what he gave away earlier. And I just binked that like button. I looked over at my screen. And I was like, oh, you know what? I haven't hit the like button yet.
You guys, hey, everyone out there, come on, hit the like button.
There's a poll in the chat asking if you binked the like button yet.
Have you done it?
For everybody who voted no, I hope you correct that by then in return hitting the like button. Your kindness is appreciated.
Just some casual peer pressure from your local commentators here.
Yes. What is TJ snacking on? Is that a Nutri-Grain? Or a fake Newton?
I don't know. That doesn't look like a Nutri-Grain to me. That looks thick. That looks wide.
Thick and wide. That is wider than I thought it was.
That's way too wide to be a Nutri-Grain bar.
Oh, that's a protein bar.
It's more fun.
Is that the one from Costco? I think that's a chocolate chip. I have those at home. That's one. I think that's a chocolate chip protein bar. Kirkland. A great deal. I actually have a whole case of them. They come with chocolate chip and double fudge brownie.
Double fudge brownie. Here we go. Here, having a pot that is ballooning up quickly. Pocket fours versus Jack 10.
Four is still ahead, but it's basically a flip here. Double A slightly ahead from the straddle, betting 450 over to Antonious.
With the gut shot.
Justin doing rock and roll high kicks in the back. Tan doing a little scuttle, and Alex is going to take that down. This isn't the usual cast of players. Let me throw that out there. So there is a weird silence early. I hope things loosen up. As in, this game is everyone's here to play poker today. No one's here to kick it with the homies. Everybody's here.
She's the director of.
Oh man, look at the snacking. The snacking face is serious.
Many faces of TJ all crack me up. Some disturb me, but most of them crack me up.
Like player relations, something super nice.
Action Antonious wakes up with King Queen. Gonna be putting in the raise to 200.
I feel like King Queen unsuited is one of those deceiving hands. You put in more money than you usually would.
Yeah, it's one of those hands that you're always going to open and you're always going to 3-bet a lot of times.
Yeah.
Definitely can get you into some spots.
I've started adapting into not 3-betting my offsuit King Queens.
That's
and
fair.
Just trying to see my equity on the flop. But, you know, when I'm out of the small blind or the big blind and I look down at it, I'm like, man, I'm supposed to 3-bet here. I'm just like upset. Like I'm genuinely upset most of the time where I'm like, like if I'm playing solid, I have to do this.
If I pick up King Queen in the small blind, I just know in my head I'm going to be 3-betting this almost every time.
And now I'm 3-betting out of position. People know my range of what I probably have. And when it comes no pain on the board, I'm like, I got a C-bet here.
Here comes losing, and then they call, and then you're like, oh, I got a double barrel.
Man. And then you bink it on the river and you lose to 2 pairs somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Happens 5 times out of 6. And then there's that one time, though, where you do 3-bet out of the small blind with King Queen off.
And the flop comes 9-10 jack.
And you're just like, I am money. How often do you play weekly?
You know, it's definitely a fine balance between making content and playing and balancing life as a father and a husband. So I'm only able to play maybe a few times a week.
And you always film when you play?
For the most part, I do.
Some days I do, some days I don't. The days I don't is because I'm losing. And I don't like to be on monkey tilt.
No, I like to film when I'm losing as well, because that way it balances. It's realistic. When I film poker vlogs, I try to have a good ratio that matches my win-loss ratio. So if I've won 3 days in a week, then that week's video will be a winning session. If I've lost 2 videos, or if I've lost 2 sessions and won 1, then that week will be a losing session.
Now, I usually don't mind if I lose in a filming session. It's just like going into another day where I've like maybe had back-to-back losing sessions, and then that third day I was like, no, today we're here to play poker, 0 in.
Yeah.
But now that I got these Ray-Ban Metas, I feel like I don't get sniped as much for hitting the record button on my phone.
Yeah, you have to balance the record button.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest tells in 2024. If you're a poker vlogger, is once you tap that phone screen, people are like, "Oh, camera's on."
That's why you have to have record button GTO. You press it every time, whether you have it or you don't. You press the record button.
Yeah, before the cards are pitched.
Yep.
And then you got to battle with the memory storage.
Double A with the lucky snowman. Here we go. $250.
It's nice to be part of a team.
PP makes the call.
It's very.
Let's see that hand at pocket fives. Is anyone going to hit a set?
Sort of like
No set.
tennis team.
But this board could definitely.
Individual sport.
PP might hang on
Individual pursuit.
if Double A chooses to c-bet this.
You know, there's some people out there rooting for you.
Throws out 200.
Well spoken, TJ.
PP makes the call.
You were correct, Branson. Ooh, now he turns a gut shot. A couple flush draws out there. Double A decides to take it to the river for free.
Meetings on the break.
Spicy.
Oh my God, and he
PP
banked
makes it
it.
I
straight.
think that would be rather difficult. Yeah, he's been grinding a lot.
Yeah, I saw him at Aria last week.
975 in the pot.
Rudy, you know Rudy Cervantes?
I saw
He just got 82nd in the Millie Maker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, shout out to Big Rudy, our Commerce Poker Pro. 82nd in the Million Maker.
Yeah.
I saw him.
PP bets.
You a tournament player? You a tournament
Half
player?
pot.
I'm a cash game player.
Okay.
Double A makes the call. Pretty standard
I'll
stuff.
be a tournament
PP
player
takes
next
it
week.
down with
Oh,
the
you
pocket
gonna play
fives.
domain?
Yeah.
Oh, good luck to you, buddy.
I'm not mad at Double A looking him up there.
No. That's a pretty standard call there on the river, I would say.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Very
Big time.
excited. Have you played it before?
Yeah. I played one time.
It's interesting with this Commerce Poker Pro team. People qualified by putting in hours, played an invitational tournament, top 20 in that tournament made the team. And it was a team comprised of cash game players that are free rolled to play in tournaments. And it's been one of the most interesting dynamics to see, as most cash game players aren't as well versed in tournaments. Some are.
True.
I know you are. You do a lot of cash and a lot of tournaments, but most people usually pick one or the other.
I mean, for making an income,
Since I was a teenager.
cash game is much more consistent. So a lot of cash game players get used to the consistency, don't want to really delve into the tournaments.
Yeah, you like got a final table or get a first place in a tournament, 2-3 times a year to really make a good living on that, and you're going to be firing mad volume.
Exactly.
King 8-10 Rainbow, Jack 9.
By a technicality, Justin is ahead. However, Antonious having the open-ended straight draw gives him some power here.
Could hit a 7, could hit a queen. 5 actually puts Justin further ahead now that he has a pair. Justin can still lose to any Jack 9, 7, or queen on this river. Does he protect his hand? He does bet his 5. I like it.
Interesting.
250.
Too many outs. Can't fold.
I don't know if he knows his jack is good here, but definitely going to call if Justin puts in another bet, most likely. Unless Justin goes crazy here.
Beating the 5s, beating the 8s and 10s. Only other jack you're really worried about here is Jack Queen. Would have flopped open-ended, binked to Jack.
Justin's debating turning his bottom pair into a bluff here.
750.
That's 750.
Tough. Having second pair, again, doesn't feel great here for Antonious. But let's see if he can make the call.
Yeah, down about 2 grand. It's one of those days where you just kind of flick it in.
Not looking thrilled about this bet here. If you have second pair, a lot of times you're checking, hoping it just checks back and you can just go to showdown. Tough when your opponent has bottom pair and chooses to go for the bluff.
1 pair.
There we go.
Me too. but a really bad one.
I probably win.
Antonious makes the call, and he takes it down, profiting 1.3K on the hand.
Good call. Does it feel like he announced, he was like, yeah, I have one pair.
Yeah, both players weren't too thrilled about their hands. But
there's a lot of information out there. Other people at the table paying attention. Oh, you're betting your fives. Like, oh, you're calling second pair. These are all these little mental notes that add into the game. And as you paint your image, you know, a couple hours later from now, people start remembering those hands when they're in bigger spots.
Yeah. The thing is with bottom pair, a lot of people just choose to check it back and take their showdown. But
Anybody drink here?
definitely shows you're a capable player if you're bluffing with bottom pair.
We'll get a bucket. You drink beer or liquor? Doesn't matter.
Beer.
And Antonious immediately trying to loosen up the table. I like it. One of my favorite things at a table is a drunk Branson.
I can be a fun drunk to have at the table.
I have been to your meetup games where you go for it and
Hey,
you start.
I will never say no.
You start going for it, and then you start massaging players and doing cartwheels and breakdancing.
Listen,
I've seen it all.
I'm a man of the people. Whatever the people want.
It is usually the best.
Cocktail, guys, please send someone over. Thank you. That's faster, right?
Well, only me and you can hear that for the most part besides the streams, and we are on delay, so I wonder if you ever got those drinks.
I think it might have worked. If they missed it, the people in the chat would be like, hey, cocktails, please.
That'd be funny if somebody in the chat room just called the casinos like, hey, player in seat 3 on the stream would like a cocktail server. Pocket fives for PP here. Queen 10 suited out of the big blind for Justin.
It's going up.
Justin is making it. How much is that? 800?
Mm-hmm.
3-bet to 800.
10 does not like it.
Bunch of hodgepodge hands going to be thrown away into the muck. I don't think Antonious is going to make the call. With ace deuce off, it's even in position.
A little better, I'd probably call.
There he goes.
Oh shit, that's not good.
I got a deuce of club.
Not good at all.
Hopefully you didn't get 2 of them.
It's one of those very smart squeeze spots.
I got one.
Yeah, and it was good timing too. Everyone had pretty weak hands. King deuce, ace deuce,
Nice raise.
pocket
I'll
fives.
kick you though. I'm pretty sure. I got king. You got ace deuce. Okay.
10 immediately reading the situation. I'm really curious to who the 7th player is going to be.
Straddle, right? Sorry, sometimes I can't see you.
Always in my imagination, I always hope that the player that shows up slightly later just like walks in, like kicks the door open, and is just like, all right, bitches, let's fuck shit up. Just starts going for it.
Come on!
Just starts tearing the table apart.
67 raise 400.
Happy hour does start here at the Commerce in 30 minutes, so if you're local and you want to come on down, watch the game on the screens around the casino. 4 to 8 p.m., half off drinks. Head on down to the Commerce Casino. Here we go. Double A opening up his 10-jack suited. 3-bet by 10 with the ace-queen suited from the straddle to 1,200. Double A puts in the call, and we have our 2 big stacks finally tangling it up.
King 6-7 flop. Both players whiffed it.
C-bet by 10 here. Backdoor flush draw, pretty much all that's going on for Double A here, but
oh,
he sniffs it out, puts in a call.
He's got some devious intentions here.
Here we go.
Interesting.
Yeah, it got really interesting.
Now he has the double gutter here.
Any queen or 8 will give Double A a straight. 10 with 4,300 in the pot, gonna have to size up. He checks. Another 7 of diamonds though, bringing in the flush.
Can Double A take it away here?
see like 2,500 doing the job.
I think most any sizing does the job here, unless you go micro sizing, which I don't think he would take.
Appreciate it.
Looks like he's going for 32.
That should be enough. If Tan makes the call here, I will be
4,200.
That's.
Can Tan Hero call ace high here?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Ever.
I don't think so.
And double A, bringing the action, going for it with jack high.
I knew the second he called the flop, I knew. I was like, double A is winning this pot.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to take it
Good call and good situational awareness. Once again, we are live from Los Angeles on delay. I am joined by Branson Poker. I'm going to go ahead and start sharing those links to Branson pages in the chat. If you haven't seen his vlog on YouTube, you live under a rock, in the poker world at least. Definitely give him a look. I love all of the voices. I love all the hands, the editing.
Action Antonious picking up pocket fives. Justin calling on the button with 9-7 suited. We're going to go heads up to a flop here. Flop is a 9 deuce 10. Justin flops a pair. Antonious does have a diamond though.
Check raise here would do wonders for him. Do you frequently check raise people?
You know, I would say it depends. Most of the time, I'm the aggressor, so most of the times I'm in position. I'm in less spots to check raise. Whoa, there it is.
Check raise worked.
Check raise worked. He found it.
Not for me.
Good for Antonious.
Flashes the 5 of diamonds. I love the first hour of streams where it's all image building.
Yeah.
The straddle here is for Kiero clowning on me for not being action, so here we go.
I got it. I like.
Speaks to Kiero directly.
Well, you know, he does put in the check raise, you know, correctly. He puts in the straddle. And now who's going to go after? It's either going to be Alex or Tan that's going to go after the straddle. They cannot help themselves. There's Alex. A7 suited on the button. Looks like a super squeeze spot, right? PP calls. 8-9 diamonds. I actually really love that hand.
Me too. I love the 8-9 suited, 9-10
Let's see if he
suited.
blames me for this.
Ooh, PP goes for the 3-bet. I like it.
Your straddle was not to go to waste. It got the action fired up.
I might have liked to see a little bit larger sizing from PP with the 3-bet out of position, but double A makes the call, and we're going heads up to a flop.
Oh. Antonious dodging that one. He had ace deuce. Double A, top pair.
Flop a pair.
The wrong red color, though, for PP.
PP classic C-bet here. Double A has a pretty easy call here. Turn, queen of diamonds. Doesn't change anything for either player.
I think double A keeps his foot on the gas.
PP checks, slows down. I could see either move, checking back or going for some thin value here.
Goes for a thou wow.
Thin value on the turn with the ace. Weak kicker.
Third pot, defend against the flush draws, defend against the straight draws. Mind you, PP did 3-bet pre, so Alex has to keep that in mind.
Yeah, but when PP does slow down on the turn, there it goes. Check, check on the river. Check, check on the river. Ace takes it down for double A.
Another 5K pot, adding into the action for the night. And I do not expect them to slow down. Pots are only going to get bigger and bigger.
Hang on. The JM says, commentator just said he wants a larger sizing from PP. We're gonna need a larger size PP, okay, guys?
Oh my God, they don't miss any of the puns here in the chat. The other day I said a player was holding the nuts, no diddy. These things they write themselves. We're just here.
Easy.
I'm hoping JM had a really good laugh at home for that one.
What were they?
Totally. Now I just want to see PP get into a big pot, and you can just say, "Oh, we got a big PP over here. We got a small PP over there."
Yep.
Queen 10, looking pretty good on this flop.
Yes.
Always feels good when you have top pair. Antonious sitting with a gutter.
900.
Backdoor flush draw.
900.
You want to see a turn?
Huge bet.
I fold.
Pretty draw heavy board sizing.
What was that? Was that 2x?
It was like 2.5x.
Yeah, that's a big flop sizing.
And that's where, again, the high stakes standard that AA is accustomed to playing. It's like, no, that's actually a very modest opening in my other games.
JM says, y'all can have a field day with PP.
It was an interesting.
Paramosol says, that's what she said.
Wagyu.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. JM, Paramasol, Wesley,
Right.
David King, Owen, Hank the Tank.
A tournament that.
Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in.
So yeah, I was.
It's a fun night of poker.
It's fun.
If you guys love Branson like I love Branson, bink the like button. I almost said bink the love button.
You can service, please. Thank you.
Ooh, ace queen. Here we go in the cutoff. AA opening to 150 with the 10-8 as clubs, also known as the Princess Love.
Tan goes for the 3-bet with ace queen.
It's always a 3-bet anytime there's a bet. Ooh. Not you. I'm saying generally speaking, there's always a 3-bet.
Thank you.
Antonious talking about how there's always a 3-bet. I will say the higher up you go in stakes, there are much more 3-bet spots. Lower you go in stakes, there's less 3-bet spots, and definitely on live streams, 3-bets, 4-bets,
Wagyu?
they come and go.
2024 is the year of the 4-bet.
Yeah.
I made it my mission this year to 4-bet everybody.
It's tough. I mean, a lot of players have a difficult time finding the 4-bet bluffs, but when people do, they can be very, very scary opponents.
Much like Kendrick Lamar, when I sit at the table, my job is to become the boogeyman.
2 at a time.
I am the boogeyman when I sit down. I play many orbits of just not looking at my cards and betting into people and just staring them down and being like, come on, take my money.
Yeah, you're a psychopath.
It's much fun to show up at the table soaked in gasoline.
AA is really, really getting in there. Raises to 150. He's getting the cards for it too, though. King Jack under the gun, raises to 150. Antonious on the button with the Lucky Snowman. I love the Lucky Snowman.
Plan already.
Make it
He makes the call.
Snowman could be Christmas in July real soon. It's hot in LA.
It is.
Hotter in Vegas.
Look like a little bit too.
Vegas is always hotter. You go in summer, Vegas is so hot.
To the flop we go. Oh, top pair versus set.
This is looking crazy here. AA goes for the standard check out of position. Antonious.
With a hammer lock on this hand.
Let's see how big he decides to go. 150, okay.
700.
Ooh. There's the check raise, and Antonious is loving life right now.
And with less than 1% of the time it going running jacks.
In position, you're probably just gonna want to call here, but you could 3-bet every now and then as well.
I feel like you're right because the 3-bet is gonna raise the red flags and pretty much shut this hand down.
Three bets are really strong, and then also being in position, you can also wait for your opponent to see what they do on the turn. Board's not looking too scary either with no flush draws. Oh, but he's going to go for it, I think. There it is.
Not many Jack 8 holdings, Jack 6 holdings calling the
16
pre-flop.
Yeah, the under the gun raise shouldn't have.
Oh,
okay,
and it snapped it. Now how does double A navigate this?
How does double A navigate this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, definitely going to be checking here after Antonious goes for the 3-bet. Antonious going to be putting in another bet, most likely. Going to be looking to size to get all in on the river, if I had to guess, but we'll see.
7,800 left in his stack. Somewhere between 3 and 4K.
Yeah, I could see a 3K bet.
Just bet 1,600 on this flop.
9-10 does get there, so that is one hand you might be concerned about, but.
Oh, he just ripped it.
3 all in is C7 total.
Didn't wait for the river, said, nah, let's go now.
Thank you.
Antonious is able to squeeze a little bit of extra value from that 3-bet on the flop, because the queen on the turn definitely slows things down.
Now, do you feel like you're an action player when you're making these large bets when you just actually have it? For Antonious, do you feel like he could own up to the action title by putting in these big bets, but only when he has a set?
Well, yeah, I don't know if I would necessarily call that action. That's just pretty standard when you have
so standard
middle set.
Standard Antonious is the new nickname until we get to action.
Standard Antonious.
Standard Antonious. Hand played itself.
He's doing well though.
He's doing great. He's now in Profitsville.
900.
Antonious.
Oh, the Mallards, as Brent Hanks likes to call them.
Did I hear someone raise to 900? Who's that? Action A, double A? Oh, there it is. Always. This guy is getting hand after hand.
And doesn't it feel like right after losing a big hand to somebody that they're maybe a little steamy putting in a 3-bet against you?
Yeah, probably still going to let it go with the deuces. There it is. He lets it go with the deuces. But the deuces, I mean, you really just, you flop a set later or you have nothing, so.
How is it out of 10?
Antonious a little bit better than me because I kind of paint Alex to be on steamy and not have jack crap there and put in the 4-bet.
Yeah, I mean, that's an option. If you're 4-betting with the deuces, that's a beastly move.
Yeah, kind of.
The good part is when he rips it, I could just, you know.
How can you tell?
Hollywood fold.
You just know.
I'm like, fold a big pair to you.
Maybe, you know. Fold a big pair.
I fold. I know.
I folded kings. I know you had aces.
I fold. I know I'm ahead. I know I'm ahead.
Technically, 2s is ahead of a lot of hands, so.
Yeah.
Justin goes to the raise with ace-7 suited. Double A. Here's the classic. Here's the classic spot. You have king queen on the small blind.
I hate this. I hate this spot so much.
The snap 3-bet. There it is. The 3-bet to 550. Here it is.
Now Justin with the ace-7 of hearts from the button, really prime position to play this hand against somebody with a large stack. What would he do? Standard call? Do you feel like it's standard?
With the ace-7 suited?
Yeah, from the button.
You are in position. A lot of times I would like to fold, but here on live streams, people are going to be 3-betting a lot wider. So,
oh, see, this is why I hate this small blind hand. I hate it so much. I can't even lie.
Double A probably going to go for the small C-bet. There it is.
Looks like
350,
375.
375.
Yes.
That's weird. How can Ragu is B and Corona is there on the paper?
We got
30% sizing, pretty standard on the ace-high board.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a California law kind of thing.
California has every law backwards.
Justin makes the call with top pair.
Smooth the call. 10 of diamonds.
I mean, raising with ace-7 there can feel like definitely an overplay. So I like the smooth call.
Double A does increase his odds by turning a gut shot straight. Needs a jack for Broadway.
Or a king or a queen. But is Justin going to let him see another card?
I don't know if you know this, but Double A's fold button is as tiny as they get.
Right.
It's very hard for him to find it. 3 pairs the board. Double A with a showdown hand still puts in a bet.
Goes for a little block bet. I like it. I like the little block bet here.
Yes.
Justin, if I had to guess, would probably just make the call. There it is. And is just going to win.
I want to raise so bad, but I just know you're second boss. You're just gonna jam 200 bigs on me.
Justin's right. Alex throws out that block bet often and will send it on someone.
Yeah.
Fearless. Fearless poker is what I've grown to know from this man. Justin taking down another pot. Nice hand. Well played. His intuition paid.
And that block bet definitely could save him, too, because Justin goes for third pot or something like that, then Action A is going to be likely to look him up.
That's for Kiero. Can you ask him?
This is why I needle players before the stream to just kind of friendly be like, hey, today's a good day to go for it.
Damn it, TJ.
What's going on in Chatsville?
Some definitely some interesting theories here with Justin.
Oh my God, yeah, his homies definitely have showed up. Shout out to Lightning Crash.
TJ raises. Tan wakes up with Ace King suited. Goes to the 3-bet.
Oh, King 10 off in the straddle, facing a 3-bet.
Yeah, probably just going to fold here. I don't see the cold call from King 10 off. Oh, is he? No way. No. Okay.
I was like, it's definitely a gamble call.
If he went for like a cold 4-bet, that would just be. That would be some action, Antonious.
You play a hand yet? What?
But here we go. Classic standard Antonious makes the standard fold of the King 10 off. The approved GTO fold there.
Almost
Queens are good. Queens are good. Very good. I saw already.
Tan is chuckling.
TV.
This man's got a smile for the ages.
Mic close? I was hot.
Tan telling TJ, have you even played a hand yet?
I don't think my hand's even an open.
I'm gonna have to go over there to straddle now, so that way.
7 fold. 9 raise 1.
Double A makes the rare fold. I feel like we've been seeing him in every pot. So
That's why I love having him here on the show.
150 automatic call the other, please.
150. Okay.
Without looking.
Yeah, I thought I called already.
there we go. Antonious makes the call with 8-9 versus Jack 7 from Tan. Flop.
7, corner pocket.
9 bet 100.
5 high, no good, huh?
I definitely no good.
This is why I like Antonious. Knows that he's just trying to create, an atmosphere, contribute to the game, get in there, add some table talk. Tries to order everybody drinks, even us. Try to buy us drinks.
Hey.
That man is like, I would like to be invited back on this show. Some people don't get it. We had a guy like a month.
Well, he's
or
made
so.
some money on this show, yeah?
We had a guy about a month ago, VPIP 3%.
Oh,
That's like.
that is.
Yes.
I have never have pulled a player to the side and be like, bro, we gotta talk.
As someone who's a relatively tight player myself, 3% is quite low.
I love pretend needling you when we're playing. I never really mean it, but I just know it gets a reaction out of you, and I can never help myself.
I hate getting needled.
Like 4 p.m. already.
We had a very great hand that you broke down in a vlog where I went for a massive bluff and it actually got through.
Yeah.
Think alike.
And I have felt horrible that I didn't get to do that more often. But it was a very fun stream. I do look forward to having you here at Live at the Commerce. We're going to have some content creator games, and whether you're in the booth or on the felt, you're always welcomed here. You're very important to the game of poker in my book. I've seen you also put the beats on people before using what's the voice? I know this accent or the impersonation you do all
the Boston accent that I do?
the Boston accent is like the funniest thing to watch people get messed up in your hand vlogs.
Oh,
and
man.
Like, so I'm playing this guy.
That's Christopher Walken.
That's what I was trying to say, the Christopher Walken.
All right, so we got 10. raises to 150 from the cutoff. PP goes for the 3-bet, makes it $500. Action Antonious sitting there with a suited ace thinking, what am I gonna do? Fold, call, raise. Makes the fold. Tan gonna make the call here.
No. Keep it going. Keep it going through the hand. I'm over here in
Tan makes
tears.
the call. Flop comes out. 3-7-7. King 10 versus Queen Jack. King 10's ahead. Can't know that though. PP goes. Continues. King 10's gonna have a hard time calling here. That is the fold. PP takes another one down. Good job, PP. Very proud of you.
How much?
I can't shit you not. I'm over here in tears. Oh. Such a good laugh. Such a good laugh. Even a very hand that seems so relatively small to the overall game is so far favorite hand of the day. Oh my God, that one's going out. That one's going out immediately. God, I wonder if you ever met Christopher Walken, what it would be like.
He would say, that's a horrible impression of me, young man. I don't know. We'll see.
I wonder if he's on Cameo, actually. Hold on.
I would say my impressions are all like C-tier impressions. They're enough for you to know who I am doing, but I think if I ever met the people in real life, they'd be like, what are you doing, young man?
Do you have a favorite movie by him? Damn, he's 81.
Let's see. I mean, he was just in Dune 2. I saw Dune 2 in theaters. I loved that. But I wouldn't really call that a Christopher Walken movie. In Catch Me If You Can, that was a great movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks. Here we have Jack 3 versus Jack 9. Big blinds versus blinds. Not too much going on here.
Watch like doubled in price at that time in retail.
Perfect time to talk about Christopher Walken. All right, here we go. Turns a queen.
80% or 20%.
TJ.
I mean, there's some people pay so much money.
Gonna take it down.
You know, like the more expensive.
Has the best hand anyway.
Etc. That's pretty crazy. Well,
Do the Pulp Fiction Walken.
There's a couple.
The price go down like 100 now, it's at $20.
I promise you, it's like my favorite voice that you do.
The price doubled, right?
Right.
So we're charging 100%.
There's only Christopher Walken impersonators on Cameo.
So that.
I feel like there's a money-making opportunity that you're
The
missing.
entire price of the. Not
Hey, listen, guys. Pay me $10. I'll wish you happy birthday as Christopher Walken.
Binding, I got you. Book it. Whose birthday do I know that's coming up next?
Yeah. But because some.
Can I pay you in sashimi platters?
Something about like the Tiffany brand and like some of the
Food here at Con is great.
Yeah, I just had the sashimi platter. I recommend it. Highly recommended. Tan goes to the raise under the gun with Jack 9 suited.
Like some that have been discontinued, like the John Mayer Rolex, the green. I think retail is
Action Antonious making the call.
5.
He's dominated.
20. Makes no sense.
Flop is King 6-7. The question is, which player wants to take it away? Tan makes a C-bet. Antonious probably going to fold here.
I need runner.
Antonious makes the fold.
8 high, 8.
5 high.
Good job, standard Antonious.
5
No.
high, 8 high, 6
No,
high.
good job. I mean, he called with
When I
Jack
say, like,
8
king
off.
high and against you,
That's
call
some.
blind.
He's going for it.
Deal me in.
I didn't even know TJ left the table, and he's just behind the rail in the poker arena, just deal me in.
Right? At least
Deal me in, please.
Yeah.
He had his hairstyle changed today, but the other day I told him he was looking like Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, boy.
And every time he would put in money in the pot, I'd be like, brain blast! Just,
Claws.
I promised him I would stop. That's the only time I'm going to bring it up today.
Do it, and they sit out until it's done.
Boy, if you're talking about L's.
I don't know you're going to come. I don't know.
JM, I'm sorry, but I have to say, and this is going to be very disappointing to maybe some people in the chat, but I actually have never seen Pulp Fiction.
If he shows
What?
Yeah, I've never seen Pulp Fiction. I know.
Say,
I need to see
huh?
it.
Say what again? Say it again. Have you seen like clips or highlights from it?
Some, yeah,
Okay.
but
Are we,
You know.
Are we gonna do the splash pot?
It's insulting. It's a legendary movie. I haven't seen The Godfather.
One for
Haven't
everyone,
seen
the
Pulp
whole book for
Fiction.
yourself.
I know.
What?
Crazy.
Have you seen Django?
Because you didn't do
Unchained?
it for yourself,
Yeah.
right?
No.
You don't.
You have the chance to
Have you seen The Usual Suspects?
I have, yes.
Okay, shake my
have.
hand. All right, we're good.
I have.
I almost writ you off.
The Usual Suspects I saw when I was a child, and the twist blew me away. I
Yeah, it's one of the best.
was just like, what?
It's the best.
Don't want to spoil it to you viewers, but the twist there, if you like some twist endings. Granted, this is coming from like my memory of it from when I was like 10 years old.
Oh, you
but-
still haven't watched it again?
No, I haven't seen it since I was like 10.
We gotta
But I
do
remember
something.
it pretty clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get about
Kobayashi.
Yeah, okay, don't worry, okay.
That is like the Wafflers' all-time waffles of all time. You know what the term waffle means?
No.
It's like when you're just rambling.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that was the waffle of all waffles.
TJ picks up a hand. King, queen
In a good position this time.
in the hijack. Tan makes the fold with ace 10. PP makes the call with queen 7. Is dominated. Flop comes out deuce 3 4. PP makes the check. TJ, what's he gonna do? TJ goes for the check. Turns an ace. PP checks. TJ checks. Rivers jack. And this is going to be locked up for TJ.
I don't think I'm getting a paired fold, so
Queen high.
King high is good enough.
nuts.
One more card is gonna nuts.
Nuts.
It is pronounced PP, right? Not Pepe or something?
No,
like
it's
that?
PP.
Okay, perfect. I don't want to be butchering anyone's name.
Nah, that's my department. Trust me, I've butchered.
Yeah, I should have.
I called PP the wrong name one time. Just straight up the wrong name for like an hour of commentating, and
Oh,
someone
no.
was like, "That's not his name." I was like, "Oh,
Oh, no. His name's right there.
yeah."
It's right there in front of you.
It was one of those days.
What are you calling him?
I was calling him a different name. I felt terrible. I also apologized to him. He was like, "Oh, it's okay."
Classic PP.
Classic PP. Into the thick of it.
Justin makes the raise with ace 10 off in the hijack. Double A makes the
Oh,
call.
and
the
here we
cutoff.
go. Oh no, I thought PP was going for. Oh.
Action Antonious wakes up with a hand, a big hand this time, pocket kings. I don't know if he's going to get any action, though, once he 3-bets. If I were him, I would make it 750, but we'll see. He makes it 950. If I had to guess, both players are going to fold, but who am I to know?
Justin with the good fold.
Who am I to know? I only play poker for a living, huh? No, double A. Double A is looking to battle? Yes. Ooh, gladiator. He's a gladiator, guys. Double A makes the call in position with 9-7 suited.
Wrong red though.
Flop is queen high. Action's on Antonious. Thinking about how big he's gonna go.
Can I get water, please? Yeah.
15 points.
Goes for the big bet, 1,800 into 2.1K. Gets a pretty quick fold.
Thank you.
That'll do
Appreciate
it.
Yeah, it's okay.
That big bet can definitely target some queens or flush draws, but that's about it. No other real hands can hang on there.
I would have made the same play. I wanted a button.
Winning a button with a good hand is.
Yeah, it feels a little better.
What about Kiero? You got any voices in there?
Yeah. Let me think about it actually. Got Samuel L. Jackson.
Okay.
Got Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
I seen you do a Morgan Freeman.
The Morgan Freeman. I don't know. I don't
Dufresne.
really do Morgan Freeman that much. What'd you say?
I remember the Andy Dufresne Green Mile. Or not Green Mile. What am I talking about? Now I can't remember the name of the movie. No, I got a few.
Double A goes to the raise to 500 with King 4 suited. Justin makes the call with the mystery hand. Mystery man, Justin. He could have an ace or an 8.
You saw he tried to popularly scan his cards.
Yep. Unfortunately, those cards are as broke as my bank account.
Ooh, that's down bad.
Just kidding. That's just the joke. He makes the call though,
King
so
high,
I feel like he's got something. Justin could very well have a full house here. What are we guessing here?
I'm really honestly just having him on some Queen X something.
You think Justin just has Queen X?
Yeah.
Makes the call on the ace 8-8 board? I don't know.
Octocrab would have made a boat.
Octocrab would have made a boat, but still beats by any ace, which I think Justin might have.
Well, we know he's capable of just trying to steal the pot.
Justin?
Yeah, we've seen him do it.
Goes to the check. Is King High good? I'm curious. I'm curious to see what's going on here.
And he said one of the requirements was they would
Double A gives up.
like way down.
Justin has.
So everybody would stay awake and.
Justin has. Come on. I mean, given by Double A's face.
Oh, he had something that beat King High.
I think he had an ace. Is what I'm saying. Well, I don't know.
Survival instinct.
I don't know. The way he kind of just showed him, it didn't feel like an ace.
Flavor of that.
I feel like he just had any pair that beat an 8.
I don't know. How many? And he goes for the limp call. I don't know. I feel like he had an ace. We'll never know. It's one of those.
Keep you in.
One of those forever mysteries.
Sharp turns.
I'll ask him as soon as I go out there.
Make you come back. You probably saw that same video, right?
Like, I need to know now.
Yeah, it's very,
it makes
very
sense.
interesting. Very interesting.
100%.
I've got to know.
Really fascinated by human psychology and behavior.
That's one of my favorite subjects, actually.
So you need to put over.
So L supposed to be showing up. L, high action player on this stream. Hoping he does pull through.
It looked like a pair, and then second time it didn't look like a pair anymore.
PP goes for the raise from the cutoff with ace 9 offsuit. Action A, double A. Man, I'm getting the names mixed up. Double A has King 6 in the straddle defense. Flop is 10 deuce 3. Nothing for either player. Ace high is going to be good for now. Also does have the ace of clubs and takes it down with the c-bet there.
It's actually one of my favorite chips.
PP shows it proudly.
I earned one.
However, did have the best hand.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, never seen him.
I need to know what he had. I need to know. You and me both. You and me both.
Gotta keep my 10 stack intact.
We just gotta grab him by the shirt and be like, what did you have 45 minutes ago?
The feel can.
I don't know how long of a delay we're on, but
Yeah, $500 chips.
how long of a delay we're on? 40 minutes?
I believe 30
minutes?
and some change.
30 and some change.
I forget what time we exactly started at.
What hand did you have 35 minutes
Hopefully
ago?
win it back so you can win, exchange again.
PP with King 10 in the hijack. Goes to the raise to 300. Probably there's a straddle in this hand.
Heads up in the stand-up game.
Everyone folds. Everyone folds to the PP.
Yeah, Joe. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
I feel like when you have a catchy name like PP, people are 90% more likely to say your name. I feel like I've said his name.
Oh, for sure.
More than
Like,
anyone else's
no one's
name.
not saying his name when they get that opportunity commentating. Like, no one's not.
No one's saying this guy over here. Everyone must address the PP.
Like, if there was ever somebody like, there's like actually there is a player, but there's a player named Big Daddy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
I was
your
about.
name.
I was about to say if someone was named like Big Poppy or something like that,
Yeah.
then it's like you got to say their name.
No. When I'm commentating, I'm like, so Big Daddy.
Big Daddy. Oh, TJ has aces. The question is, does anyone else have anything? We'll see.
That is a big daddy hand.
That is the biggest of daddies.
Well,
but unfortunately, everyone else has the small. Oh, nope.
Tan's just been dying for TJ to play a hand.
10-8 suited. Can he crack it? Oh,
my God.
No. Just flops it. Holy cow.
What are the odds?
You just hate to see the aces get cracked when you're holding them. It goes check. That's gonna save TJ some money here because Tan's probably gonna go for a bet. TJ's probably gonna call and then bet call again, probably. There's the call. River is a 6. Tan probably makes the bet. TJ probably makes a reluctant call, if I had to guess. If I was a betting man. TJ's going to give a shake of the head. He's going to go, oh, no. And then going to make the call.
Yeah, I don't see him raising, so.
There it is.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah. But, you know, it doesn't lose too much, to be honest. His check on the flop saved him.
And Tan's right. He's like, yeah, this guy's only playing big hands. He's going to try to crack it and just flops it.
You guys just want to get 100 each.
How about if we do 1 and 1?
Oh, stand up.
You know what I mean?
Let's get paid the 100 this time.
Let's do 1 and 1. The next one is
next one's
flash.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense, right?
Just leave it on. The stand-up game, just leave it on.
Yeah, leave it on.
Yeah, just leave it on.
I mean, let's leave it on a couple.
Unless somebody want to take a shit or something.
Let's leave a couple rounds. Let's do one more back to back, and then if somebody wants to take a break, then stop.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
Zero discretion. Like, just unless somebody wants to take a shit.
Stand up.
Because my mic is off.
Oh, yeah. Remember, I was thinking about all the impersonations I do. I told you I know one, but I was always worried about doing it. I feel like,
Uncle Roger.
yeah, it's like my favorite one, though. The Fuyo.
Uncle Roger.
You have aces. He played Jack 8. He cracked your aces. I put my knee down from chair.
Tough to get the job done.
Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Chat, what do you think about that?
I've never missed an Uncle Roger upload.
Oh, wow.
I love those videos.
All right, here we have a 3-bet from PP. Justin was the one who raised to 200 from the cutoff. PP makes it 800. The standard 4x sizing from out of position. Antonious under the gun with pocket 3s. Is he going to make the call? Try to set mine, or is he just going to let it go? Just going to let it go there. Smart move there with pocket 3s. Ace 4 of diamonds. Interesting spot, being in position. A lot of solvers would have you defend this suited ace, but can also get you into some trouble. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone, guys. I think we just have ourselves a 4-bet to 2K, and now it feels uncomfortable when you have ace-jack. The classic ace-5 suited, ace-4 suited 4-bet bluff. There it is.
The year of the 4-bet. 2024 bet.
Oh, there's the
and he ripped it.
Oh my goodness. Sniffs out the 4-bet bluff. Goes for the 5-bet bluff with ace-jack. 5-bet bluffing with the best hand. Pretty crazy stuff.
It just snap fold. Easy. Get out of dodge.
I mean, what are you going to do? You have ace-4 suited. You can't do anything.
No more shoving.
You guys make sure you check out the new website, ballylive.com. It just went live this Monday. Increase your viewer experience and catch more sports all on ballylive.com. I'll be talking more about that a little later.
That's my high card.
Now you beat me. So.
Ace-3 of spades is way ahead. Man, I swear.
The one time Antonious actually was ahead.
Open 2 card. Holy.
Yeah.
But do we play that game that if you miss, then you don't get a win, right?
Yeah, if you don't turn your cards over.
You'll get a
The
review.
Justin gang is in the chat. Justin's friends. True supporters of Justin.
It was close.
That's what you want. I mean,
You know what?
that's what you want out of friends.
Okay, we get this many time banks, but how many challenge flags do we get?
Justin, many friends out here on the floor in the chat. Everybody cheering him on.
If you didn't show
The
me
now
before,
says the value bluff jam.
what a neat
That is exactly what I was.
I show you so you can muck, actually.
Five bet with ace of jack is not normally the best.
Stand-up game is on Nick Game, Squid Game, whatever you like to call it.
Double A raises to 500 with pocket deuces.
This is why I love the stand-up game. Action player is going to action. Nit's going to get punished. Oh! And when one of the non-action players wake up with it, it's fireworks time.
Here comes DJ.
Double A does not like to fold even 2s.
1700.
Good job.
Oh, he went huge.
3-bet to 1700 takes it down. No, well, from out of position.
Yeah, that
Going
I mean,
4x. I mean, the thing is, Double A made it huge. Double
Yeah.
A raised to 500.
I want to see it.
he's like, I don't even want to see a flop.
Open-ended.
See that brick of gold he has right there, card protector?
Look at that. Look at that.
Given to him by Jamie Gold himself.
Wow.
No hearts, no nothing.
As the camera tries to zoom in on it.
There it is. The
It says-
brick of gold.
It says luck and gold on it.
Next one, don't forget.
Do you have a card protector?
I do not. I don't know.
I just thought about that right now. It just hit me out of nowhere. I was like, I don't think Branson has a...
I don't protect my cards. A light gust of
Wow.
wind is my worst enemy.
Oh, my God.
If someone took a leaf blower to my hand,
This is how you had
I
a
would
kid.
be... Yeah,
Yeah, no condom,
Apparently.
no card protector,
I got no protection.
no protection. If Trojan hit you up for a sponsor, it would be pointless.
Yeah.
I can see you doing condom ads.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would be the face of condoms. you
Not
know?
the face, but like definitely the voice. So you gotta wrap it up. I'm sorry.
No. Don't be silly. Wrap the willy.
Oh my God, 7-6 versus
7-6 versus 10-3.
Oh my God, silly. Wrap the wheel. I'm saying that all week.
Good C-bet?
Oh,
All right.
Look good.
C-bet. No, that's not right.
Yeah.
Justin takes it down against Double A.
I'm a big
Chloe Jansen wants Justin.
A lot of credit to the fish.
Man, Justin really getting the love.
if you could see any poker player or anybody actually on the stream playing here, who would you like to see? Your top 3 players you'd like to see on stream?
Top 3 players playing on stream for what? Give me the stakes. What stakes?
Any stakes. This is your imagination. You're allowed to paint the picture. You can have a high stakes game, a low stakes game.
Rating.
You can
I
have
mean, this is
anything.
it's going to be controversial because of all the controversy, but I'm a big fan of Garrett's.
Yeah.
He's a solid player. I'm also partial to my vlogger brothers. I enjoy watching Ethan.
Rampage?
Yeah. Let's see. And I enjoy watching Phil Ivey.
Phil Ivey would be the dream.
The dream. He is the dream.
4 King 4. 5
Lightning
deuce
Crash
versus
says, I
7-3.
want Justin to myself. Guys, there's enough of Justin to go around for all of us.
Yeah.
That's $75 for double A. It's gonna work.
The raise.
Oh, is it? It's not gonna work. It doesn't work.
Justin or Double A trying to steal a button.
Double A trying to be sneaky, trying to be cheeky. Tan gets a little cheeky himself. He's got a tan cheeky.
Well, we are working on having Garrett here soon, so you can look forward to that.
Excellent.
Sometime in July. We don't know what day, but sometime in July. Ethan has... no, he hasn't played at this location yet. Would love to see Ethan here.
So many people ask me, they're always like, oh man, like this person or this person, like You always talk about them being a good player. Like, wouldn't you love playing with them? And I'm like, no, never. Any person that I deem a really good player, I don't want to play
I had
with.
an experience with playing with Mariano.
He's a tough player to play against.
And I make I make a 3-bet with Octocrab.
Yeah.
The only time I got it dealt to me on a stream.
Yeah.
He shows up late, gets stacked immediately.
Yeah.
And just was on monkey tilt, buys in for 10K, covers me. And I 3-bet Octocrab, and he 4-bet jams for 10,000 with King 6 offsuit or something.
Yeah.
And I have to fold because math and money. And of course, I pay the dealer to rabbit hunt, and I would have flopped 2 3s.
Of course.
And I wanted to jump off the building of the casino immediately.
PP versus Double A. Here we go. Ace Jack versus Jack Queen. PP goes to the raise. Double A makes the call. Double A is ahead now, very much ahead.
Both players after a button here.
Here comes the C-bet by PP. Double A can definitely hang on with top pair. There it is. Turns at 9. Doesn't change anything.
9.
If I had to guess, PP's probably going to slow down on a board like this, but we'll see. We will see.
Stand-up game doesn't influence
PP
a
checks. River's a 6. Double A, I don't see any way Double A is not going to win this hand.
Well, if he checks here, he's going to have to call a bet by PP.
Yeah, but he's calling anything by PP here if he checks. He goes for the bet for himself and PP's,
Overpot.
Yeah, PP's just going to let it go. Bet 2.5K.
To like 8.
Double A goes for these crazy plays. That is, whew.
And PP does not want to look him up with ace high. Sees top pair.
Red Wing says W commentary. Hey, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Look, I've been threatening, blackmailing, and asking Branson to come commentate with me for quite some time.
Yeah, that's what we've been.
And now we're sitting here lounging, watching some poker.
All right, bump out, right?
It's a good life.
It's a good life.
It's a good life. I always had to tell myself, I was like, dude, it's a good life. You know, when you look back 2 years ago when me and you were like getting first involved in the poker content space, we dreamed of days like this.
Yeah.
And then we get to days like this and we're like, oh, traffic and oh, life. And then you sit down and you're like, this is awesome.
I literally looked to my left. Kiero has his hands behind his head. He's lounging like he's in the Bahamas.
Yeah. We might not be poolside in
can't beat
Vegas
it.
right now, but the AC and the commerce is strong. The sashimi's good, and the poker is great.
Oh, yeah.
Should be 6 total.
Everybody put a W in the chat if you want me to bring Branson back frequently.
Please put a W.
Please put a W in the chat.
I don't want to see no W's.
My next goal is to get you and Sethi in the booth, which I know you guys are going to be doing the tag team event in Vegas. What's it going to be like winning a bracelet with your fellow content creator homie?
Last year, I made In the Money with Jack Bicker. I love the guy.
Biddy is a fucking beast.
So good.
Sorry, excuse my French, but he is a fucking beast. When he final tabled the MGM,
I was sweating that.
me and you were in that chat room going insane.
I love that guy. Well, he's a great player, and he's a great person.
By far, better player than content. He's a great content creator, but he's much better of a player than people understand.
Oh, for sure. He's really, really good. Me and him have a private group chat where we just talk about it. Who's that handsome, smart, handsome, muscular 6'3" man in the gray hoodie?
Dude,
Who is that?
It is Pride Month. Get it in.
Fold.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't.
loving the love. I'm loving the
I
love.
can't speak enough about how well Biddy is, but Sethi, content king.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably one of like the most loved faces in poker media right now.
Pair of 8s versus a flush draw. 10 can also make a straight.
Is TJ gonna take it away? We'll see. There it is. TJ wins with the gutter ball and the flush draw. I would much prefer that hand, King Queen suited to Ace 8 on that board.
Yeah. We'll never know what the river said.
Round 3 on.
Lightning Crash says, that's a great question, Daniel Cho. I wonder. So much love in the chat.
Yours.
Outside of Biddy and Sethi, what other content creators in the poker space are you fond of?
You know, let's see. As far as short form content creators, like I said, big fan of Sethi. And also big fan of Vaughn's content for
Vaughn
GTO
GTO.
has some great short form content.
Great guy.
TJ goes for a raise under the gun with King Jack suited.
2 more.
Tan 3 bets on the button with King 8 suited. One of those hands, King 7 suited, King 8 suited. Sometimes like to get spicy. And there it is, the spicy 3 bet.
And stand-up game is permanently on for the remainder of this game.
Another one? You're good?
Working on this one.
TJ makes the call. He has the best hand. The question is, will it come down to that? And now Tan has improved. Tan is... Wait.
Graphics will get caught up.
Hold the phone. There we go. TJ does have a gutter. Tan has bottom pair. Flop goes check, check. Turns a 5.
No. Curled salmon. Yeah, thank you.
I think I could run it with lime and salt, please. I don't think what's any.
TJ intensely staring.
350.
You know someone's going to make a bet when they intensely stare.
Yeah.
It's just like when someone 3-bets. You know when someone's going to 3-bet. They have the same, everyone has the same look.
Yeah. I like when that first 5 seconds go by and I just get to look at them. I was like, here it comes.
Tan makes the call. TJ sitting here with nothing. The question is, does he continue to barrel and take it away from Tan, or will Tan be the victor?
Anytime somebody's about to 3-bet me, I try to disarm them. I'm like, if you bet anything over 200, I'm folding. And if they bet over 250, I jam. And I'll be like, yeah. You want me to fold.
And then they have aces.
And then they have aces. And this little tells here and there is like, all
There's
right.
the bet by TJ.
TJ.
Sethy Poker's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm only commentating if we're shirtless. Dude, it's cold back here. You guys would be
Dude, we're going to be hard nips back here.
Dude, we got to get a camera set up back here. Sethy, I promise you, when you're available to come to California, you have a seat in this commentary booth with Branson or myself any day.
I feel like this is going to work. I feel like this bet is going to work. Going back to the hand here.
TJ's image
No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I was wrong. I have never been so wrong.
Oh, wait. It hasn't gone in.
Oh, here comes it. Oh, there's the one, a single eye closed. He's looking curious but in pain. The classic face of a man who wants to call but also doesn't want to lose the money.
Is TJ image going to work for him here? If he folds, TJ's going to flip over these cards so fast. Tan going through the whole blender.
Was my original guess right?
I think you are right, to be honest. People usually don't count out the chips to put them in their hand and then put them back. Oh my God.
There it is. No, my original guess was that he was going to fold. I thought he was going to fold. But then he grabbed the chips and I... Oh, well done, TJ. Thank you, he says. Good for him. Good for him.
What a play. Good read.
Thank you. Sethy says, well, that is very kind, boys. All right, looks like me and you shirtless next time you're in California. It's booked.
It is booked. I mean, Sethy, I'll see you in Vegas. We'll work out the details.
I'll see you in Vegas as well, Sethy. King Jack should bluff here, says the now. Maybe
guys-
Ace Jack off. Ace of Spades is better though.
Stand up was on the river. I remember.
If you guys ship the tag team event, I'll cry.
Oh, we're shipping it. It's 100% shipped. Already shipped.
I will for sure cry tears of joy. Here we go, Justin, 9 deucey.
Ooh, the 9 deucey.
Suited 9 deucey from the straddle.
Both clubs. Wouldn't you love to see all clubs?
I don't think Justin.
Yeah, especially the chat wouldn't either. The chat would revolt. The Justin crowd would launch a a parade of disgustingness.
I feel like he had to defend there from the straddle because you can't just give a guy a free button pre-flop. Like, you just can't do it. How much experience have you had playing stand-up game?
Only a bit. I was on Poker Night in America, and we played a stand-up game the whole time. So that was maybe 5 hours of playing it. And then...
and you had a tough lineup.
Yeah, that was tough. It was with Phil Galfond and some other people, yeah.
Yeah, he played the devil himself. Mind you, he's a god, but at the felt, if you're playing him at the felt, he's the devil. Away from the felt, he's a god.
I know. Much respect to Phil Galfond. Tan coming in with the raise with King, Queen.
Machine's working overtime.
Phil Galfond, one of the
table.
Mount Rushmores of PLO. Justin.
Ace Queen for Justin. Here come the W's in the chat. Here come the W's in the chat. Lightning Crash says, if Justin gets robbed, we riot. Well, you're about to love what you're about to see because I have this feeling. Can we see a queen one time for the Justin squad?
Well, I think first we're going to have to see a call. Camera
I
got ahead of
I
itself.
saw the board. And
yeah, camera got ahead of itself.
I just thought, you know. There it is. Wait. There it is. Okay. All right. Here we go. Off to a flop. Ooh, looking good for the Justin squad.
Telling you, King Queen offsuit is the devil.
But Tan's going to be able to get away pretty easily. That's about all the loss I think Tan's going to take.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is nothing wrong with open folding your King Queen offsuit pre-flop and telling your opponents not today.
Justin going for the approved 30%. Tan makes the fold. Justin takes it down.
Good bluff.
For the amount that he raised and the value of what you lose in the stand-up game, he actually lost more in that hand than what you would lose in the stand-up game playing 5 other opponents six-handed. So that's why in those situations where I'm just like, nah, fam. I hate this hand.
Yeah, stand-up game definitely can be a brutal dynamic. When I played on Poker Night in America, I was just bluffing my butt off to not pay the stand-up.
Yeah.
So many spots where normally would be let goes where you're forced into playing.
Usual.
It's pretty good.
Stand-ups on is really when I turn on the let's play hands blind mode, Kiero.
Flavor.
Because a lot of the times it's like, oh, I hit a pair. I'm good. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
The common Justin W. Common Justin W.
And
Click the like button. Be gentlemen. It's free and so easy to do. Nathan Watson, author. I feel like you're a paid actor from us.
He is,
Thank you so
and he's
much.
also in the running for MVP of the chat right now.
Let's go.
Can you bring another one too?
Everybody, give us your
Throw
best,
the likes down.
your best sales pitch for hitting the like button, and you will win MVP of chat.
Take your time on the second one.
Dog doo-doo hand versus dog doo-doo hand. Tan in the straddle has the positional advantage.
Who's got the stronger doo-doo?
I love the whole combination.
Tan. There it is. Tam's got a steaming pile of doo-doo and takes it down.
Dragging in the doo-doo pot.
Love it. Gotta love it.
All right, here we go.
I love how Nathan Watson's name is Nathan Watson, author. We have to know he's an author. That is
So
a
you'd
lovely.
be Branson Poker.
Okay.
Well, technically I am Branson Poker.
I was just liking how you pointed that out. I was like, I think you do the exact
It's
same
a
thing.
little
with the
ironic.
YouTube titles.
I feel like author is so much. It's so much more esteemed than poker, though.
Yeah,
You know?
depending on the relevancy of what you do with it.
It's like me calling my poker vlog like Sir Branson Poker.
Dude, Sir Branson Poker.
Sir Branson Poker. Why didn't I think of it? Why didn't I think of
You
it?
still got time. You're only at like almost 200K subscribers.
There, 9-3.
What are we doing when you hit 200K?
No, exactly. I feel bad too.
Going out to dinner with the wife.
All right, fair.
Need a break.
There was a whole party for 100K.
Played many
It was nicer to put than stripper. Yeah. Yep.
Nathan is so
Nathan
far
Watson,
the best.
stripper. Action Antonious here with the Jack Queen of Clubs under the gun. Very playable hand. I enjoy me some Jack Queen suited.
Antonious also said that he was going to put his cards in the Fausto chip knit or knit stack. You know, when you line up all the colors together, people think you're a knit. He said, I'm going to start doing that so people think I am a knit.
200.
I replied to him online. I was like, sir, you are.
Antonious goes to the limp call with Queen Jack. Goes to the limp under the gun, maybe protecting his limp range from under the gun. Flop is 5-8-3. Everyone with nothing.
I check her.
Action's going to check through. Definitely more standard when there's multiple people in the pot to not opt for the c-bet. Play your hand a little more face up. Check, 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 check. River's an ace, giving Justin an easy win here. Is Antonious going to take a stab? He checks wisely.
I raise high.
What? Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
You already have it, right?
No, I didn't. I left it out from
Oh, okay.
Now I have it.
Okay.
That was the first. That was the first. Yeah.
Another classic common Justin W right there. Banking the ace on the river.
Man of the people.
Apparently so. Very popular fella.
Bang.
7 deuce in the hijack for Justin. Common Justin fold.
Bobby in the chat saying you guys should run a penny 2-cent game.
Here's where I have 6 high again.
I am actually now genuinely curious to what is the smallest stakes ever streamed.
Probably like 1-2, 1-3, 2-3.
Yeah.
Something like that. Tan
50, right?
goes to the raise.
Only one picture you said, right?
Yeah.
Antonious with the classic king-queen. Just goes for the call. Doesn't opt. He avoided the temptation to 3-bet with king-queen there.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
I mean, to Antonius' credit, if I was him, I would have 3-bet there.
Oh, well, now he's going to face a bet from Tan.
Again, he's going to fold. Everyone's going to fold here. No need for the theatrics, gentlemen. Ace-king is good.
Yeah, you have me dominated. Wow.
Yeah, we should do a back-to-back 1 cent, 2 cent live stream, and then also a 19,000, 38,000 stream, yep. Or it should be the same table, and it alternates hands. One hand they play 1 cent, 2 cent, and the very nice hand
I
they
once
play
tried to
19,000,
pitch
38,000.
the 5K, 10K stream.
Yeah. I mean, if you get the players to play, I guess.
Yeah.
The thing is, at a certain point, it just becomes monopoly money. Like, it's so hard to grasp what 5K, 10K looks like in actual. It's absurd.
Yeah.
It is absurd the amount of money that's on the table. Even here, just thinking about this, people casually tossing $500. That's someone's.
You already have a button, but
That's
Weekly
someone's-
pay.
Yeah, that's someone's
All right.
food for a month.
You got me there.
What's the most you've been in for into a poker game?
Maybe like 6K, 10K, something like that.
Yeah. I remember when the first time I bought in for 10K and I just like took a step back and I looked at it and I said, oh.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's
I was
crazy.
like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
7 raises, 2200.
It can be daunting to have that much money in front of you.
Oh.
Double A goes to the 3-bet. I think this is going to work here. Double A is picking his spots well. Gets the folds.
no, it's pretty sexy.
Oh,
Jack 5's good.
Check 5.
pocket deuces.
No way. Wow.
I had a feeling he was gonna squeeze.
Salute to Bobby, Lightning, Nathan,
Blind race.
the now
Blind race.
and now in the chat. Of course, Sethy Poker. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Action Antonious with the Action Antoniouses.
Ooh, the Action Antoniouses. I'm sure you would love that. That pocket aces to be called the Action Antoniouses. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's going to get any action here.
Well, Tan has cracked aces once.
Yeah, but Tan now has 10-6 offsuit.
6 4. 7 4.
It's only $500 more.
Yeah, he's not doing it. I bet my left kidney.
Now you have 5 high.
And my left kidney is safe in my body, gentlemen. The American Airlines, the pocket aces, the pocket ones,
I
called
the
them
Action Antoniouses.
I called them the albino anteaters, and it hasn't caught on yet.
You know,
Suited, I would call.
it has not caught on. I've not heard that at the poker tables.
500 in the middle. All right.
So
You know, I'm very fond of the hand Octo Crab. Do you have a hand you're very fond of?
A lot of times I resort back to the Lucky Snowman.
Man, this commerce rule.
And the reason is
Stop.
I've been knocked out by the Lucky Snowman way too many times in tournaments.
Oh,
And the first time I was ever in a quote-unquote big live tournament, for me it was like a $350 buy-in. I had pocket aces, and we were approaching the bubble. We were 2 away. And
4 5
what was it? Some guy raises, I 3-bet, he 4-bet jams.
$3 beers right now?
I snap call with aces. He's one of the only people covering me,
How long is this
and he has
happy hour?
pocket
30
eights.
There's the
And do we have a big pot here?
You have the whole.
Nobody
thing.
connecting
Okay.
with this board.
All right, so I'll continue my story then. So we have pocket eights, or we have pocket aces, and the man stands up and looks me dead in the eye,
Right.
and just starts dancing. He goes,
Very good
"Lucky snowman, lucky snowman, luck," and he's looking me in the eyes, not looking at the board. Sure enough, the board comes out, hits the 8,
Doesn't wanna drink.
knocks me out of the tournament. I stand up.
Anybody
Right as I
in the chat
stand
wanna
up,
come over, have a beer
then
with
the
me?
floor man goes, "Oh, we're 1 away from the bubble. Does everyone want to pay the extra spot?" And they pay it. And as I'm walking out, they're like, "Congratulations, everyone! You've made the money." And I was like, "Really? The bubble boy aces against pocket eights against the guy who wouldn't even look at the board?
No,
He's
just
looking me
dancing.
dead in the eye, dancing."
God, that man
Crazy.
is the man's a legend.
Let's get Justin a cold one. Can I buy it for him?
Ace 4
Yep,
again.
head on down to Commerce. It's happy hour, 4 to 8 p.m. You'll get a discount on those drinks as well.
I mean, is it possible? Could they buy him a cold one? Could they? Well, I mean, could they super chat?
Not super chat. I'm not technically. I don't think I'm allowed to take money over the internet from,
Oh, fair
from
enough,
viewers.
fair enough.
But if they knew somebody here at Commerce or something, and that person brought him a beverage, or that person showed up to Commerce, I would allow it.
Go ahead and Venmo me in. I'll send Justin a drink.
Yeah. I feel like Branson, you can. I don't know where the gray area of that
Where
lies.
is the line?
Here we go. Open ender for Justin. TJ with top pair. A 6 would just be the death blow card.
Well, the thing is, it's a little deceiving because there's already a pair on the board, so 3 pair doesn't feel as great. So
In the stand-up game, though,
yeah, true.
everyone's getting a little more sticky against you when you have it.
I guess so. If there was no 2 4s on there, but oh, Justin bets the 1.2K.
Somebody in the chat
TJ.
actually just sent Justin some food.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ladies and
For
gentlemen,
you.
Justin takes it down with the 2-3, the dirty diaper they call it.
I'll just take the pot.
How dirty is Justin's diaper?
Can we
Find
pause
out
it? I'm gonna
on
use the restroom.
Bally's Live.
There's no
Dun,
now.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, let's take a break now and then.
After this commercial break, we will find out how dirty Justin's diaper is.
And we're back.
And we are back. Turns out it is very dirty.
So
I didn't
dirty.
even know who lost.
Christina
Good job,
Aguilera
Justin.
is who would say
I
it's
lost.
It's really dirty.
Oh, I didn't even know. Oh yeah, there's the
Every
mom
round's
pot.
been so quick. There was no like.
Oh yeah, there was the mom pot. I go.
But you know, so you
Nathan Johnson
half the
says,
time,
Justin.
you get it where it's
Justin owes me like 5 beers. Oh, classic Justin. Owing.
Yeah.
Justin owes me like 17 beers. This guy, come on.
yeah. When you're not.
What a guy.
PP goes to the raise from the big blind with 7-8 offsuit. Antonious in the straddle with 6-7. He is being dominated,
Come on, man. It's Friday.
but he's in position, so he might definitely make the call here. Might defend his straddle.
Drink with you though. Are you coming back tomorrow?
Just lets it go though this time.
Probably not.
Oh.
But I'll be
PP
back
takes it
next-
down.
Should be back next.
8 high is the best hand here, actually.
I see you at Hustler often too.
Playing the wrong
Sorry?
I see you at Hustler
Oh.
often too. So
You playing tomorrow?
either here or over there, we'll have a beer.
Yeah.
The problem is
I would love to drink.
the problem is
I love to drink.
the problem is you're already gonna be like 4 behind. So
That's why I can start now.
I don't know what time it is, but
7 raises, 250.
Double A. He's got that look in his eyes. Sure enough, raises to 250.
250.
250.
Action folds to Antonious. He decides to make the call with 6-7 of spades. Heads up to a flop.
Button game's not on, right?
Flop is, ooh, Jack 10-6. What a flop for Action Antonious, flopping bottom pair and a flush draw. Double A flops the gutter, gonna go in for that C-bet. Antonious, this is a hand that he could turn into a check raise, or possibly just a call is fine too. Antonious thinking, salivating. Makes the call. Gonna see a turn. Turn is a 4. It does open the door for Double A to take it away. 6-7 of spades can only handle so much pressure here.
Okay, yellow. Please. Yellow?
Yeah. Thank you.
7 bets.
All right, Double A continues firing. Antonious could make the call here, but if Double A continues on the river, it could be devastating for Antonious.
Chicken David, nah.
We'll see, though.
If I were David, yeah.
There's only 1 card to go. Antonious really does probably feel like he's on a draw.
Make it 2? What the fuck? That guy fucking. Last time he killed me last time.
Probably doesn't think his 6 is any good, but there it is, the fold. Double A takes it down with the bluff. This guy's a killer. Absolute killer. Double A over bedtime, yeah. Double A is a very formidable opponent. Definitely not someone that I would like to be on the poker table with. When I'm on the poker table, I try to avoid people I think are very capable, very scary, very tough opponents, and
Happy.
Double A is right in that boat.
9 raises, 300. 2 calls.
Tan makes the raise with Jack 8 suited. PP has a hand. Antonious has a hand. Everyone with the suited hands,
3 calls.
they're all around each other. This board, if this board is somewhere in the middle, it could get everyone involved. However, Justin picks up Ace Jack suited. Could definitely go for the squeeze in here.
Raises, 16.
Sure enough. Makes it 1650. Wait, 1700. Probably going to get it through on this one.
9 calls.
Very interesting. PP makes the call in position. With Queen 10 suited. Who's going to win? We got clubs, spades, diamonds here from Antonious. Antonious in the small blind is out of position. Would not blame him for folding here.
3 calls.
Makes the fold. Justin versus PP. Flop is queen high. Justin's in trouble. Is Justin gonna opt for the small C bet here? I could definitely see him going 1,300, 1,500, something like that.
Double A, did you have a jack on that board? Jack 10, 6? No.
Justin makes it exactly 1,300, just like I thought.
The river.
PP gonna make a
With my hand.
call here
Yeah,
with top pair.
8, but I was bluffing.
Ah, okay.
Off to a turn, which is a 7.
Turn.
Justin's thinking about whether he wants to double the barrel or not. I can see him slowing down here a lot of times, but we will see. He is thinking. This man is thinking. He's reaching. He's reaching.
3,000.
3,000. About a half pot bet. PP sitting with top pair. Makes the call. Unfortunately for Justin, it's difficult to get top pair to fold. River's the 10 of spades. Now PP beats ace queen, king queen, queen jack. Justin has to slow down here. If he goes for it, he's gonna be in big trouble. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Justin goes all in. PP now has a decision to make.
Count.
All in for 5.5K. Justin has heart. You can never say that he didn't have heart. Now the question is PP going to call or is he going to fold? Difficult to get someone to fold. Top 2 pair like this, especially now he's beating ace queen, king queen. The big hands he's losing to are kings and aces pretty much. But he makes the call, there it is. Well played by PP. Justin, a lot of heart.
No, let me buy that.
Just a tough time, a tough time to go for the triple barrel from Justin. Repping a 7, I don't know how many 7s Justin is going to have there when he goes for the squeeze play. On, I don't put Justin on having very many 7s there. I think he's repping kings and aces mostly.
Right.
Rough one for Justin there.
No, button here. Button here.
Yeah, that's right.
Incredibly rare Justin L.
It was moved from the chat.
Oh, L's in the chat for Justin.
Yep.
The button
We're
here.
good now.
Moment of silence.
You need to have a drink. That's the problem right now.
So how's everyone in chat doing? Yeah, I missed the pre-flop. Yeah, there was Justin went for the squeeze over. There's a raise, a couple callers, and Justin squeezed, popped it up. I don't think he's gonna have very many 7s there.
Thank you. Strato, C8, 9-2, fold.
Antonious slowly peeling his cards.
Three raise, 370.
There it is, Antonious on the button with Jack 3 of spades. Gonna raise it up to 375. Justin.
That was for Kiero.
That was for Kiero, he said, with the Jack 3 of spades. Gets the fold all the way around. Double A makes the fold with ace 7 off.
It's okay. He won a big pot. He can afford it.
Daniel Cho says, how does Queen 10 not fold that turn?
Big
I
pot.
mean, top pair, It's tough to fold top pair.
So it's not action yet. It's just act Antonious. He's halfway there.
Halfway there, act Antonious.
200.
It is booming here at the Commerce today as they're watching the Copa tournament, soccer or football.
Everybody give me 200.
Going on. Jamaica versus Ecuador going up right now. Dodgers playing. Whole bunch of sports going on, but we have a high stakes action game. $25.50 with the $50 big blind Annie here at Live at the Commerce, presented by Bally Live Poker. Make sure to check us out at ballylive.com. And thank you to our sponsor, GG Poker. It's a great game. I am joined by Branson Poker, one of the greatest YouTube vloggers to ever face the earth.
Yeah, you know, that's my accolade. One of the greatest.
If not the.
If not the greatest.
If not the
Listen,
greatest.
guys, I am the greatest, okay?
Yeah, man. If you see him at your local table, please needle him for me. In good taste, of course. Do not get disrespectful. He will F your stack up.
In the chat, turn is a snap call. Top pair is like top of range in a lot of 3-bet pots. Yeah, top pair, it's tough to make top pair fold.
Chat pros are always wisest. Let us know where your guys are playing at. And if you're not at the Commerce and you're in LA, you need to fix that ASAP.
I guess the hundreds.
Zooming in on Justin here.
Waiting.
The pain beyond those blue eyes.
I was the first 100, so we can put it back on when the table fills up.
Oh, yeah.
The permanent stand-up game affecting this game for the better, in my opinion.
Double A with ace-7 of clubs in the small blind raises to 200. PP makes the call with 5-7 offsuit. Flop is, ooh, my goodness. PP flops the straight. Very comfortable there.
Double A open-ended too. So
Double A is probably going to continue, knowing Double A with the gutter and the 1 over. Turns a 10. Ooh, giving Double A double gutter. Just enough that I could see some evilness happening. PP going for the bet. Double A possibly going for the check raise. I could see that. PP goes for the bet, $600.
this is what we want to see. We want to see these two big stacks go at it.
No, Double A goes for the fold. Gets out of the way correctly. Greg goes all in. Did someone say chat pro? PP with the nuts. PP with the nuts.
Shout out to Greg Goes All In, all our favorite content creators. We had Sethy make an appearance, and then the Canadian God himself.
Yes.
Father to Felton the cat.
Father to Felton.
Greg Goes All In.
That's the one I beat.
Greg Goes All In. Absolute legend. The guy grinds that content. Excellent actor. Excellent content creator. He's improving a lot in his poker game. I know he's getting coaching from... Am I allowed to say? Am I allowed to plug his coach?
Yeah,
I think he's getting Jaka coaching. I think.
Oh, Jaka.
Jaka coaching.
There, you finally butchered one name. Jaka, yeah, coaching. And he is a sponsored GG Poker player, so he's welcomed here all the time because this game is brought to you by GG Poker, which means that it's also somehow brought to you by Greg Goes All In.
Guys, this game brought to you by Greg Goes All In.
Yeah. You know, Daniel Negreanu was once the most famous Canadian poker player, and Greg Goes All In says, nope, I was born, and took over. Double A, ace queen suited under the gun, opens it to 150. PP making the call.
Is he going to get the big PP again?
Needs a 9, does not hit.
No big PP, but Double A with the royal flush draw.
I do not think we've ever had a royal on stream here, so.
Let's see it. Let's see the 10 of diamonds. The turn comes the 6 of hearts.
Dear poker gods, I've always wanted a 10 of diamonds to come on this river my whole life. And once again, the cooler ace queen. The royal draw getting out-rivered by PP's big 9.
Yep, PP's got a big 9. He's got a solid 9 for the PP. The big 9 for PP. Double A. What is he going to do facing this bet? Does he want to call down with ace high? Difficult call to make. I don't think... I think double A is going to get away from it. Oh, he calls. I was wrong.
$400 information call.
There it is. PP.
Greg loving the PP.
Greg, as well as many others, love the PP. We all love the PP. He's been doing some good stuff, this PP. Flop the nuts.
Stratos, 2.
2 outer does hit Nathan in the chat. Stunned by it. Tomorrow we actually have a really big game tomorrow. Another no limit game with none other than Yo Viral making his way, the French superstar poker player.
Greg continues with the eggplant emojis.
Those are the PP emojis.
The PP emojis. I don't know. This guy's bringing big PP energy, and I'm all for it.
Double A with the suited king queen, the best kind of king queen there is.
The classic 3-bet with king queen. TJ facing it with queen jack offsuit, a hand I like to fold a lot. Whoa.
Am I
I'm
on
like
drugs?
hallucinating there. There's some craziness that I'm seeing. There's the fold with queen jack offsuit.
I've never seen that.
What's PP's VPP?
VPP.
What is PP's VPP?
69, of course.
It must be 69.
Action Antonious missing in action, along with Tan. Big slick for TJ under the gun. Decides to open it up.
What a loose open from TJ.
Super loose.
Oh, boy.
He stays loose like Greg goes all in.
Getting out of line with ace king, opening under the gun. Ooh, Justin with jacks. It's gonna be a big one.
It's gonna
possibly.
be me.
But the fact that TJ is under the gun, we'll slow this hand down a little bit. If this was a late position versus late position, it could get really wild. Oh, but it is. But it is. I spoke too soon. Here comes the 4-bet. Bet to 1,600. Justin covering his mouth. Classic. Excellent move there. Hide the pulse.
All in.
Justin with the all-in.
Aces versus kings.
TJ with the call.
Oh,
Our first
It's a story as old as time. Ace King versus Jacks. Flipping. Justin is the 55% favorite, but I've seen this go either way many, many times.
Finally, we get an all-in. 61 hands in.
Here it is. Here it is. 61 hands in. The baby blue eyes of Justin. Doing some fan service for the chat here.
And it's a one-time only stream.
TJ versus Justin. Who's going to win? Ooh, 6-7-9. It's looking clean for Justin. TJ needs an ace or a king. Here we go. Turn. Clean.
Now an 8 for a chop.
8 for a chop.
TJ says he'll take it.
I'm fine with an 8.
Greg says my bet's on ace king. We're going to see
No.
River, 4 of diamonds. Justin with the double up. Takes down TJ. TJ also, you know, another plenty of handsome men on this stream right now.
And
As the camera slowly pans up towards the ceiling.
the awkward doom zoom away. And the chat goes crazy for Justin right now.
Greg says they got the perfect commentators for the stream. Amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciated.
I can straddle on the button, right, dealer? Only
Just white.
I can straddle anywhere.
It was a big hold for Justin.
So you want to come in?
Back to the common Justin W's.
Because we're playing mandatory straddle.
Okay, that's good.
Pocket Justin's too powerful. Too powerful.
Come in.
Gotta get Greg down back when he's in California to come commentate as well.
There we go. That would be a wise move. He's a very entertaining fella.
We'll have to. Yeah.
He was down here at the Commerce playing in the WSOP Circuit Finals.
I saw that. I saw he had some advertisements that were off the walls.
Hilarious. Him and
Botez,
yes.
So good.
You bought.
I love to see it.
Got it. Okay.
Greg's creativity is something else.
All right.
He's a man of many patches. I think he was wearing 13 patches that
Gonna
day.
go to the bathroom really quick, and then we can do whatever we need to do.
Craziness.
Blood has been drawn, Branson. 61 hands in. Ace King going down to jiggities. Brad Owen somewhere's hair is tickling on his arm.
No. On this stream, it's just the Pocket Justins.
Pocket Justins, I'm so
It's
sorry.
the Pocket Justins. For how wild the Justin fans are, it needs to be the Pocket Justins.
Double A open-ended.
Tan with 2 overs and the gutter.
Whole lot of draws.
This definitely could get some action here.
I feel like an 8 would be the most interesting card, the 8 of spades on the turn.
Makes the call. Out of position for Tan. Turns a 7. Doesn't help either player.
Thank you, Greg, for stopping by. Keep up the good work. I see you.
See you later, Greg. Double A. Does he decide to continue on the board pairing 7? He does. He bets 1/3 pot, 550. Now, what does Tan decide to do against the 3rd pot?
It's nice to win flips, Justin. It's nice to win flips.
Yeah, I mean, especially after you just punted.
Yeah. It's like, okay, like, it cancels out.
Exactly.
Almost.
Like I said, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Here it comes. Here comes the raise. Love to see it. Love to see this aggression. What a move from Tan. Realizing he's going to have more 7s. He's going to have more boats here from the big blind. Wow. Double A. Does not care. Holy cow. What a move by Double A. Sniffs it out. 3 bets to 3.8K. Gets Tan to fold. Wow, what a play. This is why I would not want to play on the same table as Double A. This man is
A
very,
sicko.
very scary to play against. Wow, what?
Good reason. I am trying to fuck you up.
Nice to have quads there.
Yeah, he's happy with himself.
Yeah, he's thinking to himself, I got it.
He said, my nuts are so big.
Yeah.
How much is it?
$50 more. Straddle, see what thing.
I like that. You got to be careful of people like you. It's fun.
Five, 6, 7, 9.
Walk?
I say blind and a straddle.
I get a walk? No way.
Easy.
You get a walk? Oh my
Easy.
gosh. Probably have kings.
Is it a walk?
Oh, that's big. That's huge.
We'll
I think
find out.
Antonious just got a walk.
Oh, we will never know.
Antonious stacking the chips in the
Knit stack.
knit stack formation.
Dubbed by Fausto, LA poker player. out at WSOP right now, crushing it. He had a really deep run in the Millie Maker.
It's on now, or? I'm asking.
Can we just do a bump pot next time? 100 each?
All right, let's do that.
And then we think about the next. Yeah? You guys okay with that?
Stand up off.
Bump pot next time?
All right, start on 6,
100 each, bump pot, and then we think about the rest after that.
7, 8.
Let's
7, 9,
let's flip for the
2,
button in the bump pot. So whoever gets the cards into the collection, and then we'll move it back.
You just made it complicated, TJ. I'm kidding. Yeah, that makes sense.
Needle instant take back. I like it. Good strategy.
I didn't even see this.
Lightning crashes. Me and Justin are going to absolutely dominate bot lane tonight.
See what the button
Is that a League of Legends reference that I'm seeing, or something else? Antonious with the Phoenix strategy.
Oh my
stack.
God, do you know the Phoenix strategy?
What's the Phoenix strategy?
Oh, I gotta put you on. That remember I told you about 3% VPIP?
Yeah.
That guy wrote a book.
Oh.
The art of poker and the Phoenix strategy.
Oh goodness gracious.
I actually might just buy you that book as a gift.
Oh boy.
Top pair.
Top pair for Justin with the ace of spades to go along with it. Feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
TJ with the gutter ball, no spades in his hand, but decides to make the call. Small bet. Turns a deuce, giving TJ a double gutter. Justin still with top pair.
Nathan with a great callback joke. I love it.
Justin continues firing for 325. TJ, here it is, the pretty quick call. Rivers of 5, giving TJ a pair, but it's not good enough to beat Justin's top pair, the 8. Might get Justin paid off for one. Oh, nope. The check, and Justin takes it down.
Oh, yeah.
The 8 holds.
Right, so button over there. And
The 8 does indeed hold.
And it comes back to you.
twice
Remember.
to me. Again?
I didn't realize
What is the 400?
100 wasn't in.
Just as
On.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay. I was
I
like,
don't know if I would have put my stacks in. Kind of weird.
giving you a hard time, son. Thank you.
I mean, it's like it's button cut.
No. Over there.
No, button in the 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might have spotted.
So next time we come back to you.
Thank you.
I don't think it would have made a difference.
Action after the flop. On the flop. On flop. On the flop.
Okay. Yeah, they play back
Dominant.
8 o'clock, right?
Yes, ma'am. Good flop.
I don't think that qualifies.
5-3 one time.
I'm guessing we're seeing a bomb pot
5-3
here.
is pretty good.
We are.
4 deuce.
$100 bomb pot.
Oh my gosh. Check.
3 check.
Do we get any graphics for the bomb pot?
We usually do. I would assume that there was some error formed in the human nature.
Chalk this one up to the boys in the back.
I like to blame Eric usually in these situations.
Classic Eric L, guys.
I feel like Eric can hear me too right now, so.
4, 5, 6, 6.
Highly entertaining stuff here, guys. Let's just imagine.
This is, okay, here we go.
There we are.
Double A looking menacing as always. PP goes for the bet on the ace-deuce 4 board. Double A makes the call.
Oh, and PP gets there. No,
What?
he doesn't. No, there's no 5.
no,
There's no
no,
5.
no. There is no PP here.
Oh.
I'm going to guess that Double A is going to take this one down. PP can only handle so much pressure here. But PP continues on the gas. Wow, in a bomb pot, very gutsy move. When Double A could easily be holding an ace here. PP representing sets 2 pairs. I mean, I guess a 5 sometimes, but it could be ace 5. Double A makes the call. I'm guessing Double A has an ace. If I had to guess, that is what I would say.
Well, that's the story he's definitely telling.
River's a jack. PP, what does PP do? That is the question. At this point, he can't feel like his hand is good. His hand can't feel good here. And he continues.
5,000.
5,000 from PP. Holding the 6, blocking the nuts, I guess. Double A with the quick call. I'm guessing Double A has an ace, I'm guessing. I can't see it. Maybe 2 pair.
So button goes
I would have loved to see it.
You chop this. Are we doing stand up now? I don't.
What else can we do besides that, right?
Way.
I mean, another bump back to back. Sucks we cannot do PLO.
I feel like the stand up isn't
Straddle
like
on
that
7.
significant for the action. If we have straddle on. Let's have a vote. So it's not on this hand.
No, I mean, I think with the straddle on it was, you know, but
2 is a 300.
All right, here we go. PP with the raise with ace-5 suited in the cutoff.
no, it wasn't. No.
If it was on, we wouldn't.
Double A really has those eyes of a killer.
No walk if it's on.
Oh, straddle. Sure.
Nice. Straddle on C9.
Just the sound of cards and chips. Music to any poker player's ears. Justin looking like he's going to make a move. Here it is. King 10 in the small blind. Raises to 300 over a straddle. Everyone folds. Justin takes down a small pot.
Straddle C2.
Here we go. On to another hand. Antonious looking down at his cards with the Jack-7. Makes the fold.
220.
Ooh, there it is.
5 raise 200.
The action Antonious is. The pocket aces, the pocket ones, the American Airlines. TJ has them, raises to 225.
It's a thing.
It is a thing. PP makes the call in the straddle. Defends with King 7 suited. $3-3-8, the Octo Crab. If
Octo.
only someone had an Octo Crab. This is going to be a quick hand. This one should be over. There it is. TJ makes the bet. PP folds. There it is. Antonious says, anyone want to come drink with me since I'm the only one drinking?
All right. Because I'm going to go sleep if we...
Tony's in the chat.
Antonious in the chat, apparently.
Doing some typical Antonious hand reviews, I assume.
Stand-up game on, dealer.
Game on. Lock the door.
Octoboard.
Octo board. TJ. Ace 9. In the hijack. Goes to the raise. Goes to the open.
350. 6 foot. 7 foot. 350. 6, 7. 9.
TJ raises to 350 over his straddle. And folds to action Antonious. Looks like he has a bunch of garbage. And TJ's the garbage collector. Takes it down.
10-4.
I think they play I start by stand-up break, right?
Yep.
Lightning Crash says, I'll drink with you, Antonious. I'll start slamming. This is the COVID drink party.
10-4.
Yes.
Good.
We're all virtually drinking together. I am 17 beers deep.
Looking forward, maybe I give you
That was the time.
It was the first hand of the game last Thursday.
Oh, really?
me against 10-4 offsuit.
Uh-oh.
10-4 offsuit did not win.
Okay. Highly unlikely versus Ace Jack.
He tried real good though. He almost did.
Was that versus Sammy?
I flopped top and second. And
Sammy?
Down, yeah.
I saw that. That's nice river call. He bet like 2,500, right? How much? Sorry.
500.
Antonious with the pocket kings. Double A raises to 500 from the cutoff with ace deuce off. Big open. Antonious going to be here, going to put in the 3-bet most likely. Probably going to make it like 1,500. Antonious, not too much of a decision here, probably making it look like more of a decision than it actually is here. There it is, up to 1,500, I believe. 3x the raise, a very standard 3-bet size. 1,600. Oh, and TJ has the jacks. I can't imagine this doesn't get all in between TJ and Antonious right now. I can easily see the all in.
All in.
There it is. All in from TJ. Antonious salivating, making sure he still has pocket kings. Flicks in the call.
Alrighty. I got these this time.
TJ shows the jacks. He's about to see bad news. Poor TJ. It's been a rough past 30 minutes for TJ, I will say that. Losing with ace king to jacks and now picking up jacks against kings. Sometimes it can feel like poetry when you play poker. There's 10-7-5, no help. Only a jack will save TJ. There's a 6, one more card away from another. Ooh, there it is. Pocket King's best hand wins. Antonious takes it down. TJ, rough spots, pulls out the wallet. Looking for a pink chip.
Back and maybe a teal.
Yeah. How much do you want? 2. Thank you.
Adding 5 again. All right, that one I moved it, right? Okay, moved it. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Yours, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And you need
It's definitely super rough to lose 2 big hands in a row. Losing with ace king, losing with pocket jacks. Moment of silence for TJ as we go over the cumulative winnings. PP is our big winner, 21.8K up. Antonious up 5.1K. Justin down 700. TJ down 15K at the bottom. Couple of coolers sending TJ to the bottom of this list. Wow, I didn't even realize how much PP was up today. Very nice.
Big stack PP.
Big PP. Tan in the cutoff. Goes to the raise. PP on the button with queen 10 suited. Three bets to 900. TJ on the big blind with king queen off. Does he decide to do anything? No, he lets it go. That's going to be the standard move there. Tan lets it go as well. The offsuit hands electing to fold to 3-bets a lot more. Suited hands, you can hang on a little bit tighter.
Things about to heat up. Folding around over to Antonious.
Antonious peels these cards and lets it go.
Now we got some blind on blind. And a walk for Justin with the 10-7.
$800.
Double A with the ace king.
Oh, and I forgot the straddle was on.
Makes it 800.
So the walk never has to happen for Justin. Is
that for the button? I mean, is that for his stand-up game?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's a big raise to 800.
Yeah, I mean,
He was like, yeah, man.
But sometimes with the stand-up, yeah, you just choose those big sizings. Getting it out of the way early so you don't have to be in the runnings and be in those bottom two for the stand-up is really important.
have a shit hand.
Yes, see, nice job.
Antonious with king 4. Some good old garbage there. TJ on the button decides to fold the 5-7 suited. Justin in the small blind with 5 deuce suited. He's gonna put in the call. Double A. The man, the myth, the legend who loves getting after it. Raises up. Raises to 600. There it is. Takes it down. Takes down the dead money. Double A's specialty. Zoom in on Double A's chips. How's everyone doing tonight? It's, what is it, a Wednesday? Wednesday night? How is everyone doing? Hope your Wednesday nights are good. Whether you're tuning in from Los Angeles, whether you're tuning in from all around the country, whether you're in Vegas at the World Series of Poker, I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're all running well on the felt, including those of you playing 1 cent, 2 cent online with a bunch of euros. Get him, Antonious, says the Poker Ghost. I appreciate, guys, if your friends are on this stream, please give them love. I'm sure, as someone who's played streams before, it can be very daunting to be on stream, and most likely they will watch it back. They'll watch the chat back, so if they see their friends are rooting them on, I mean, it's a lovely sight to see.
It is.
Poker Ghost says, hi, Branson. Hi. How are you? Double A here, getting after it as per usual, raises to $500. This man, he is making some big raises. Fold from Antonious. The 5x open on the button. And Kiero with the muscle fire.
How many beer you have now?
Justin about to get some kind of special kind of love from you for real. Listen, I'm not against some special kind of loving. All right.
Oh. Yeah.
10.
I'll get that foil for sure.
You're good.
There's Jeff.
PP downing his drink.
You're emasculated.
Justin downing his drink. Antonious downed his drink. Oh, Justin left a little to be desired. Oh, Justin going back for seconds. Look at that. Oh, downs the beer. What a man. What a man. If only we got a close-up.
Did you even look at your cards, Tan? You just raised.
Tan raised from the button with 8-9. Antonious accusing him of possibly not even looking at his cards.
Insane.
I'm going to guess he did.
With the shittiest.
TJ on the straddle with ace-6 suited. Ooh! Goes for the jam. Maybe Tan didn't look at his cards. And he folds.
You asked for it, Tan. You asked for it.
That's too much of defense.
That's the runner test defense.
I'm happy just to call.
TJ finally catching a break right there.
Needed it.
Food service. Anybody here?
TJ looking for food.
Food service on the TV table, please.
Brain blast.
He's looking. The man is looking for food. He's a young Aladdin in the streets of Arabia. Wait, this is bugging me. What's the town in Aladdin? What's the town that they're in? Jabbar? Is it?
Jabbar.
It's
No,
Jabbar.
no, Jafar.
No, Jafar is the bad guy. But is there a city called Jabbar, or is it?
I need to.
I don't know.
You just threw me through a world of pain that I did not know I had.
Arabian Nights.
Love that song.
And Tan raises with 9-10.
Argba.
Justin calls with King Jack. Flopping a jack. Flopping top pair. And Tan sitting here with 10 high. But he's got the heart. He's got the dream. Fortunately, that dream is probably about to get squashed since Justin has top pair. Ace on the river can't feel great if you're Justin. But probably is going to go for a little block bet here.
The battle of the no button.
There it is. Tan gives the nod of approval and makes the fold.
The city in Aladdin is called
Agrabah.
Agrabah.
Agrabah. That's right.
Next one is
Jabbar. I don't know. I pulled that out of my butt.
I think that was Jafar that you're mixing it up with.
I know there's Jafar.
Name the city. Jafar, Jabbar.
Can we take a break from it? I gotta use the restroom after this end.
Yeah.
I'm the only one excused for that, by the way. You guys are not drinking.
Yeah, 4 beer.
Man, the camera loves Justin. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of
The chat loves Justin.
the chat loves Justin. The camera is just showing what the
After-
chat wants.
Maybe after 2 hands, I gotta take a quick break.
Here we go. Tan gets trash. PP folds, but Antonious gets the ace king suited. Makes the limp. Goes for the sneaky play. He knows he's up against Double A, who makes moves, but this time Double A slows down and checks. A lot of times Double A likes to pump it up there. Flop is 9 Jack Queen, giving Double A the best hand for now. Now Double A improves. Antonious facing a $75 bet, folds the ace king correctly, and wow, ends up losing the minimum when he would have lost with ace king.
The absolute minimum.
Absolute minimum. Although I will say, if he raised Double A calls, then he might take it down Possibly on that board. Double A's a difficult person to get to fold, though.
Exactly what I was about to say. I was like trying to get him to fold is like trying to get a toddler to stop screaming on an airplane.
Yep, I know that well.
Pinky off.
PP with the ace queen of spades.
That's pretty painful.
PP's loving. PP's away. PP's gone.
PP blasting off.
Oh no.
I'll be back, guys.
L's in the chat for PP. Auto mucked the ace queen of spades. At least it wasn't aces. Oh. And Tan has the ace queen. And I know double A is going to win. How do I know double A is going to win? 3-bet to 1.2K. Double A's out of position. An ace queen has already been folded though, and I just have this gnarly feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Nah.
Flop is Jack 6-5. Neither player flopping anything. Tan looking at his chips, going for the C-bet. Bets 1,000 into 2,500. Jack high board. Double A lets it go. There it is.
Did not go how you.
Toddler on screaming on the airplane.
That is a toddler.
Well, you know, I saw the other ace queen folded. I felt like an 8 or a king was going to come out.
No, I feel you. The odds of it were more likely.
Watch, PP's going to be dealt aces here. And then auto muck.
Whenever my neighbor at a table leaves and they're to my left and I get to fold and see what they saw, I get to tell them that they folded aces while they were gone, no matter what they had.
Of course.
One time, I more elaborately took 2 cards from the middle after a hand, pulled them over closer to their stack, took a picture of the aces, and then threw them back in the muck. I'm like, you folded
TJ with the kings.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, here we go, TJ. Double A with ace 10 suited. We know he's going to get in there. Makes the flat call from the small blind. I actually thought he was going to 3-bet that hand. Here we go, off to a flop. Ace 10 versus pocket kings. Flop is a jack high board.
Pretty safe for kings.
Pretty safe for kings. Kings going to be continuing a lot. TJ probably going to be putting in that half pot, if I had to guess.
500,
400. About half pot. Double A decides to float with ace high, backdoor flush draw, some backdoor straight.
Ooh.
Whoa, goodness gracious. Double A just
God.
flopped a lot here, or he just turned a lot here. Turning the flush draw, turning the gut shot. Still has a live ace. TJ doing his best to control his breathing. Goes for the bets, the big bet. 1,200. Maybe 80% pot. Double A thinking. Stone cold killer. There it is.
Oh, that's a big raise. Puts them all in.
I could smell that from a mile away. The killer kills. That's what he does. Raises the 10K. And kings are ahead. But look at that, 37% for double A with all his draws.
Oh, he called.
He called. Okay, kings versus ace 10. TJ just has to dodge a club, an ace, or an 8. There's the 8 of clubs. Oh. TJ, so many bad beats. Loses with kings, lost with jacks, lost with ace king. Rough spots for TJ.
I don't know what happens with that, but I think it doesn't play.
Yeah, that's rough. That is rough for TJ.
Holy Toledo's Batman.
I've been there though. Some days you feel like you're invincible, and some days you feel like you just feel like you're just getting hit by a train. I will say that. That's poker for you.
The Amtram just definitely linked up with TJ today.
Yep.
What a catch for double A. Taking down that pot.
The miracle, that was the turn card of turn cards for AA.
Needed
I
an
will say
8
that.
for a straight, club for a flush, and got both.
Yep, yep.
I believe it was at this time Antonious was in our chat room.
Yeah? Could
Yeah,
be.
I think the
could
math
be.
just mathed.
The math just mathed. Antonious now wants to share beer.
Oh, you should do him. He's straddle, yeah.
I'm gonna show it.
Yeah, that's fine. You should straddle.
I looked at my card, so.
It's okay.
Okay, so 6 straddle. 7, 4.
Free money.
Yeah, they're like, Justin, you have to straddle so we can give you this money.
Yeah, then. Yep.
What time is it?
5.
And we're going until like 7.
I don't know.
What could have been if L showed up to this game?
Yeah, because normally it was 5 hours.
Yeah, so it's a no-go for L?
It's no go for L.
Yeah.
I wouldn't got an update. Something came up.
Hey, listen, I'll pop out my $500 and jump in the game, 10 big blinds, you know?
People from the floor.
Well, from what I would think,
Floor.
it's not a positive EV spot.
This is not a game I want to jump into. Some tough players here.
Really good at the game.
5K, yeah, I would be like, go get him, Branson. I
don't know. This is a tough table. One of the biggest things I pride myself on as a poker player is table selection, and that's a big reason of what contributes to my win rate. I think as a player, I'm a solid, decent player, but what I'm better at is table selection.
I think I agree with you about your aptitude in that. I would say for myself, one of my best skill sets is table lubrication. I know how to loosen up
You
a tight.
do do a great job with table lubrication.
Yeah, I get to get some of the tighter players to loosen up and create a more friendly atmosphere versus
That's cool, yeah.
the cubicle feeling of playing poker sometimes.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I know how to make good players be bad
50, 100,
sometimes.
no
Yeah.
big blind Annie.
Yeah, 50, 100.
You are good at that.
My win rate though is much more swingy than yours.
No. Yeah.
So I'm either
I search
50, 100, 100.
I search for
big
for weak players,
yeah,
and you try to bring strong players
I don't have a blind.
down below your level.
exactly. I love going to the table with the guy with the big stack and sitting down and be like, did you know I'm the boogeyman?
Oh boy.
You can see the look on my face.
The thing is, most all players, once they're on tilt, you never know.
Never
You
know.
never know what can happen.
That's true.
Yeah, so
And everyone has a tilt threshold,
100, 100.
whether it's one buy-in,
For sure.
whether it's losing one buy-in, losing 2 buy-ins, 3 buy-ins. At a certain point, you're just seeing red.
You know what's funny? My tilt threshold is everybody not entertaining my conversation.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like if there's one guy at the table who will entertain my conversation, I'm not going to tilt.
Again, if
When
Kiero is actually
every
going to go try and recruit players.
when everybody at the table has headphones on and no one's engaging with me, I'll just leave. I've learned better than to stay.
You send it
Flop is Jack 10-8, looking pretty good for PP here.
40 running right now.
Action goes check, check. Turns a king, looking very good for PP now.
No, we're not going to go down.
Having
We only
a
go
top
up, we
2
don't-
pair.
Whatever captain.
PP goes for the bet now, takes it down pretty quickly.
Huh?
We're just
Yeah, no,
changing the
we
game
just
to
play 2
blind.
blind because it's too much posting, right? So we just play 50, 100, 100. So yeah, like that.
It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
And I'm the one drinking.
No, I can't drink today. I just had 6 of medicine, so I would love to drink.
Branson is going to go take a look at the table, he said, and think about joining right now. Seeing what's available in his piggy bank.
Gotta go break the piggy bank.
He's got to go break the piggy. Ran back for that. You guys, super appreciative to have Branson in here. Guy is funny as hell. The real W is everybody in this chat room. Kiero loves you if nobody loves you.
100 run now. Can I change it? Yeah, can change your no. Yeah. So C9 is 300.
TJ having gone down. See if we can fill this seat.
Finally, something higher than 6 from you breaks one time.
And if I heard correctly, I believe they bumped the stakes up. This game is now a 50, 100, 100, doubling the stakes. That is a massive game.
Tie would be the nut.
We lost a player.
Every time you say that, kind of like 5, 6, 4, 3, 4 deuce. Not just
Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg saying Cairo stole my laundry once. Spell my name right. Then I'll take your joke seriously, Snoop Douglas.
What is this? You tossed in here.
it's a big blind Annie.
Thank you, Poker Ghost. Cairo loves you. Snoop Dogg saying I stole his laundry. Nobody wants your Captain America t-shirts. True stories. Snoop Dogg
I don't think TJ's coming.
will text me every time I do anything and say thanks for the invite.
What happened?
He also was a backup dancer in the Joe Dirt movie.
I think he's done for the day.
With versus who?
Double A.
You. What was the hand?
I had a combo draw and I bluffed, and then he called with an overpair, and then I got very lucky on the river. He had a lot of outs. Ace, 8.
Yeah, like you had like 2 overs and a flush draw or something?
1 over, straight draw.
I think it's 13. 13 all.
Had a lot of outs.
Sevens versus sixes, ace on the turn here.
Oh, we pay $1 more?
This is live on delay. Chant, queen on the river. Check, check. Seven's going to be good.
You win?
If you have no pair.
I not said 1 pair, but
Oh, you said 1 pair. Oh, I almost got baited.
no, I said 1 pair.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you said no pair. Yeah, GG.
Wee Chan saying, can I have a shout out? Of course you can have a shout out. Snoop Dogg, I am in LA commentating here, live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. I am not in Vegas, brother. Thank you to GG Poker, our sponsor for Live at the Commerce. It's a great game. Make sure you guys check them out. Got to get Snoop Dogg down here, too. He could come join me in the booth.
$250.
Raised to 250. Nobody bites. Mitchell, LFG, Justin, let's go.
You just created a 100, 200 game.
And then 2-4. And 5-1.
He's gonna be like, too much, just make it 2-4, 2-4.
No, the backside doesn't matter.
Everybody had out 50K.
The stake's just going to go up every hour.
250. Honey, it's you better don't fold.
Huh?
Don't fold.
Don't fold?
Come on. We're four-handed.
Justin asking Antonious, please don't fold.
Yeah. I'll give you your change.
Oh, I got it.
And he just happened to wake up with nines. See if
I
anything.
got plenty of purple. Bucket 7 is no good, by the way.
Depends on the flop. If I just flop.
Yeah. Oh, bucket 7 is no good.
Ace, King, Jack, and Justin just flopped it.
I wish I could call one time.
I have the nuts, my friend.
You have king jack?
Oh, queen 10.
Nah.
Holy moly.
No queen.
I am back. I got lost on my way back from the bathroom.
Nuts.
This place is huge.
That is the
Oh, the
only
Commerce
flop.
biggest card room.
I literally went to the bathroom
the only
and I came back and I was like, I have no idea where I am.
Yeah. Over
I'm directionally
300
challenged.
tables here. Did you know
That
that?
is so crazy. This place is massive.
Well, speaking of massive pee-pee,
Massive PP. Massive winner from PP. Antonious. Justin is in the green now. Look at that. Double A down a little bit.
You
Tan
play on stream, it's like...
down 6.5K.
and TJ left down 20.
Look at this. I was gone. Poker Ghost says, fun stream, bro. You and Branson make it more enjoyable. Look at this love.
This is true.
Commentators rock 10 out of 10 stream. Guys, this here. Now, this is poker. Can I have a shout out? Did you already give a shout out? All right. I missed all this. Still in Vegas, brother? I don't know if he might be talking to me.
Snoop Dogg was needling me in the chat saying Kiero once stole my laundry.
Oh
And,
boy.
He asked me if I was still in Vegas.
That's pretty.
He also knows my schedule for when I get to Vegas, but
I see.
I can't be in Vegas commentating here. So it was pretty nut low question.
Oh, man. I'm getting the VIP treatment here, guys.
I'm doing my best to make sure you feel like a VIP.
I'm drinking Coke out of a glass with ice. This is something else.
Far from HG.
All right. PP raises to 300 with 7-8 offsuit. Justin makes the call from the big blind with queen 10. PP flopping the best of it. Classic PP fashion. Always has a great hand. What a hand on this board. Occasionally, the big blind may donk this because it favors their range, but not this time. And there it is, the donk from Justin, and PP has the top pair with the gutter ball. Queen on the turn for Justin.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's a big catch.
Justin slows down and checks now.
How much did he lose? 20K? I think he lost 20K.
PP's going to make a bet, and Justin's going to make the call. This is a small bet, right? PP might be... No, never mind. 700. I didn't see the 500 chip. Justin makes the call.
He might be in the booth.
Probably going to go check on the river if PP does not improve. River's an ace.
There might be killing action here.
There it is. The check. Queen good for Justin.
Very nice.
Have you been in many short-handed situations like this where it's like five-handed?
You know, typically not. Typically I play in most full games, but sometimes at the end of the night, I'll be playing with less people.
This is like a 2 to 4 a.m. type of situation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we should.
Mitchell says, let's freaking go, Justin.
500.
Monumental flop.
What's your longest poker session?
Dude, I don't play very long. Longest, maybe only 14 hours.
Okay.
I haven't done any like 24-hour, 40-hour sessions that some people do.
I have done, I think, about like a 20-hour session one time.
That's a long session. It's a long time.
And also the last 3 hours I was not there.
Most of my sessions are between 3 and 6 hours.
That's usually the goal for me is 2 to 5.
Yeah.
A 2 to 5 hour session is so much fun, especially after a nap. Have you ever had like a midday nap and then left to go play poker at night? It's like the nuts.
A lot of times, actually. Yeah.
He's like, that's actually my usual schedule.
Well, the thing is, for me, I'm a dad, and so I need to feel well rested playing. So a lot of times I'll do that. But anyway, here we go. PP raising with ace 4 of clubs in the cutoff. Antonious calls with the deuces on the button. Flop comes king queen 3. Not a lot for either of them. PP can represent a lot of hands on this board, though. PP's going for the bet. I can assume Antonious probably going to fold, and he does. Pretty classic. Pretty classically played by both players.
It would have been crazy. He jumps out the window, and Antonious just throws in a massive raise there.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be
a head scratcher.
Pretty crazy. Antonious mostly just looking to set mine there. I mean, maybe makes a call on like a jack-high board or a low board, but on a king-queen board, you can't feel like you're beating a lot with pocket deuces.
I think the game is just changed.
50, 100, 100. Just a regular straddle on for the rest of the night game.
I will say Justin gets extra points in my book. As I went to the bathroom, as I was walking, Justin stopped me and said, "Hey, I'm a big fan. So let's go."
Justin's actually like out of all our homies, he like loves and watches everybody. So he'll constantly come up to me and be like, "Hey man, so when's Corey's next video coming out?"
Justin, dude, he's the man of the people. I love it. I love it.
He's been around, I think, really when I first started playing poker, and I was doing.
Speaking of Justin.
Oh wow,
he's got the aces, and PP's got the Jack 10 suited, a hand that calls a lot of 3-bets. There it is. PP does decide to make the call. Antonious probably going to let go of the ace-9 of clubs, if I had to guess.
Yeah, with PP calling the 3-bet there, it has to feel uncomfortable.
There he goes. He makes the fold. Pretty correct fold there. Aces versus Jack 10 suited.
King Queen club is not going to be coming on that flop.
It's looking very pretty for Justin. For the Justin fans in the chat, this one is looking very, very nice for Justin. Action goes check, check. Turn is a 5. PP shouldn't be able to get Justin to fold this one. PP's drawing dead. The only thing that would help would be a 7, which would be a 7 for a chop, but PP is drawing dead. PP goes for the bet. Justin's definitely not letting go of his aces right now. Bets 800 into 3,000.
Some street poker.
25% bet.
Cool.
Justin makes the easy call with pocket aces. And the river's a king.
Well, whatever Justin thought he was ahead of, he's most likely still ahead of it.
PP goes for the big bet.
5 or 4?
I think it was 5. I think it was just a little bit of an overbet. Well, 4K, almost pot. I think Justin's going to sniff out the call here.
Yeah.
When he takes this passive of a line, it's, even though it doesn't feel great on a one-liner, you still make the call. There it is.
Wow.
Aces. Justin.
That's him.
Whew. The pocket rocket says lightning crash. That is right. The pocket rockets hold. PP goes. PP, valiant effort, but can't really get someone to fold pocket aces there.
You know, river bluffs are rare, but in these higher stakes and short-handed, it's definitely more likely. Got to create your own opportunities.
Yeah, that, and when Justin checks the flop, it definitely opens the door for PP to start bluffing, and that's why I do like Justin's check back there with aces on the 4-6-8 board. A lot of these players, PP, AA, they are really capable once an opponent shows weakness. AA takes it down with the 3-bet.
One time. I'm over here bluffing with 7-5 off, and wrong color.
Cards on the felt. Dealer's rearranging some of the cards.
PLO this one.
AA picks up ace-5 suited.
Okay, 12.
One of those special hands that people get pretty aggressive with.
That's still too much. Make it 7.
Dealer, just so they're not sussed out, I'm swapping out 2 of these.
All right, swapping out for
same amount.
Hey, you like those? What happened?
Tan on the button.
I like
I don't even know if Tan's at the table right now. No, Tan is at the table. I see him.
I like having even stacks.
What's the holdup here? Is Tan thinking about it, or graphics behind, maybe? Yeah, graphics are behind, I think. Yeah. Oh, PP! PP with the 3-bet with pocket tens, double A. Gonna make the call here with ace 5 suited. Flop, 8-4 deuce. Pretty action because double A does flop a gutter. And when you're holding ace 5 suited, sometimes a gutter is all you need to start blasting. PP's gonna go for the C-bet with the overpair. Oh, and it's a large sizing too. Against this large sizing, double A less likely going for a raise. I think this is going to put PP more heavy on. Nope, I was wrong. Double A goes to the raise. 5,600. It's a bad timing because PP does have pocket tens, and I don't think PP's going to let it go.
It's our GG moment of the night.
It's our GG moment of the night.
Feel the anticipation and excitement.
Oh, this must mean it's good.
Anytime we gotta
have an epic theater voice.
GG moment.
Welcome to the GG Poker play of the day. The raise from double A with ace 5 suited on the deuce 4-8 flop, having a gutter. PP makes the all in. And double A lets it go.
He said it didn't work.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of.
And the PP train continues to just plow through everybody.
Yeah, that's a big PP. That is a big PP train. Ooh.
I commend Alex for going for it there. But.
Yeah. I mean, I could see it. The thing is with Alex, he's aggressive, and when you're an aggressive player staring down a gut shot, sometimes you feel like going for it. There was our GG moment. Woo! What a play! What a play!
Yeah, it's cold, right? So cold. Yeah, I hear it like that. That's why you gotta.
Double A looking like it's getting to him a little bit though.
Not enough people in here.
Too cold in here.
I mean, I don't think they can do anything.
I thought that I was prepared. But
PP goes to the raise with King Jack. Action Antonious on the small blind with pocket sevens. Gonna be making the call. He likes to turn a lot of his pairs into flat calls. Understandably, I think it's a decent move, going for the safe play set mining. The alternative strategy being to 3-bet, of course. He checks on the 8-high board. I think sevens is a pretty clear continue here. Turns to 5, still safe for pocket sevens. I think he would call another bet. But PP goes for the check back wisely. And the river is a 3. Doesn't feel so good if you're Antonious, because now any ace makes a straight. PP bets 500. Antonious makes a pretty quick call. With that bet on the river from PP, I'm not sure if I really love the small bet on the river there, because I don't know exactly what you're getting to fold there. If you have king high, ace high makes a straight, and most pairs are either over pairs there or sets, so I don't think it's I don't think you're getting better hands to fold.
Nah.
Unfortunately.
You know what's crazy? Before the stream, I told PP, I was like, "You're gonna win 50K today," because he had his last appearance. He had like a really rough going.
Oh yeah.
So I was trying to hype him up, and I think he actually really might make it to
it.
Yeah,
he could do it. Here comes Justin though. Here comes Justin with ace jack suited. Justin's the dark horse, guys. He's coming. He's coming down the track, guys.
I like the dark horse.
Justin takes down another pot. His stack is growing. Early on in the night, Justin got stacked with pocket jacks. Wait, no. What did Justin get stacked on early in the night?
Who, Justin?
Yeah. He got stacked bluffing. That's right. He went for a big triple barrel bluff with ace jack, but then made it back pretty quickly with jacks, and then now has just been barreling toward the finish line. And now he's up to 35K in his stack.
He didn't get stacked though.
He did. He did. Well, because he went all in on the river.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was up against top 2 pair or like 3 pair, queen 10.
On the table now.
I'm getting bored over.
Justin's stack is growing just like me when I see it. Oh boy, lightning crash.
The rivers right now. Call.
You know, Justin made a post on Instagram saying, show me some love in the chat, and Lightning said, I will make love to you in the chat. How about that?
Love to see it. Hey, listen, there's nothing better than the support of your friends.
No, it's me.
Antonious under the gun.
Goes back.
Makes the limp. He'll limp with almost any hand, I think, under the gun.
I don't think he would take that long.
I've seen him do a lot of limps. He likes to implement that into his strategy.
Don't matter.
Tan makes the limp as well. PP is going to see some free action.
I'm raising or no?
Free action for PP in the big blind. King of 5 deuce. Action, Antonious flopping. Top pair, PP getting the middle of it. Tan having a big fat nothing. Antonious goes for the bet. I can imagine PP might see one. We'll see. PP does make the call. Very interesting turn, giving Antonious a flush draw to go along with his top pair, giving PP a gut shot to go along with his second pair. I mean, not a gut shot, an open-ended straight draw. So absolute action turn. Antonious bets, PP makes the call. The river is a deuce. Doesn't change anything. PP's hand now doesn't feel so strong. Antonious probably going to make one more bet for value. I can only imagine PP, ooh, I don't know. I could see it going either way, actually. With the small bet, can PP let go of his second pair? I think he might just pay him off here for such a small, it's a 25% pot bet. He's only got to be good here 1 in 6 times. The question is he winning 20% of the time, 18% of the time? Or is he just always losing with a 5 here? Does Antonious have any missed flush draws? PP correctly lets it go.
I was silently in my head hoping that he was going to raise like massive. And just to see what happens.
That would have been nuts. That would have been nuts. Good fold by PP. Sometimes with that small price, you can get so tempted to call when you have a pair. You get so curious, but correct fold by PP, especially against that opponent. I think that that $400 bet is always value, and I just don't think Antonious really has worse.
Hey, there's Nancy.
Branston. I'm a big fan.
There it is.
Commentary.
I kind of like almost forgot that you told me that. But I thought he was just
directly
talking directly to you. I was just like,
the man is speaking through the cameras, directly whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
Him and you know Kiero?
No, I just walked back.
You don't know Kiero? Of course you know Kiero. He like
Had he crushed?
he does the social media.
The one hand I won't.
He does the social media.
The long
There it is.
hair, dreads. He likes Pokemon.
Justin just knowing my whole bio.
Grow up, man.
Justin.
Justin is a gem.
Focusing in on Double A, who's like, yeah. All I care about is bluffing and taking down pots.
goes, keep talking about Kiero. Keep talking about it. Get my money back.
I should just call blind at this point.
That's what I do.
All right, double A makes the raise under the gun with ace 9.
When that little voice on my shoulder starts saying that, I'm like, okay. Okay.
Justin on the big blind with 6 deuce. I believe the stakes have been upped.
50, 100, 100.
Okay. Did we already go over that?
I believe I told the chat, but I forgot if I told you or not.
Okay, so the stakes are up. 50, 100, 100. It's the big time. It's the big show, guys.
So basically, the big blind will throw in a $100 ante and a $100 blind.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bigger stakes than I've ever played.
Recently played 25-50 with a $100 straddle,
Jeez.
and I was doing good.
Good.
Which was scary,
But
right?
then-
And then, so I go to the bathroom. I come back. Jungle Man is now sitting on my left. And I was like, oh, man, I have to go home. I've been here. It's already 2 a.m. I'm done.
Oh, goodness.
Second I quit the game, stakes go up.
We'll see the flop.
And it was like a courtesy for me that they didn't go
that's
up.
crazy. That's crazy.
As soon as Jungle showed up, we were playing
So wait,
25.
how'd you do on the night?
No.
A little under 2,000 up.
Shit.
I had a good time. I was playing with Adam 22 and like a few other friends and stuff.
Way to go, man.
And Adam 22 fucking crushed from the No Jumper podcast.
More beer, buddy. You need more beer.
Come back just for that catch your bullshit.
You need more beer.
Good times though. Jungle Man was like, "Hey, Kiero,"
That's crazy.
and I was like, "Oh no, my good pal and buddy Jungle Man is now directly to my left, and I am definitely now going to shit myself."
Yeah, exactly.
I am going home. And you know what? It was funny. I was talking to another friend about it. He goes, he would have punted to you so hard because you're the homie. And I was like, even if that's true, the amount of monetary value for the amount of stress I would have felt.
The stress. Oh, look at
2
this,
pair.
guys. Is this a bomb pot?
No, this is the hand. They're playing it. Ace King versus King 5.
Are you sure this isn't a bomb pot?
I'm positive.
No, why would Antonious be in here with 9-3? I think this is a bomb pot. They're all in here. And this is nuts. 2 pair versus top pair, top kicker. The fact that it's a bomb pot is the only thing that might save PP.
You gonna come back or just?
You know what? I did the pot math, and you're right. It is a bomb pot because they all put in 100.
We're on a few.
There it is.
Back to back.
Tan makes the check. PP goes for the bet of 1.5K. Does Tan go for the raise? Does Tan just make the call?
With the queen and the jack out there, I think a smooth call is fair.
The one that
Even in a bomb pot.
3.
That's gonna slow things
kill
down.
everybody's action.
Check.
Yeah, I made a comeback, after punting on 13 days.
Cuba good.
Yeah, check.
Yeah, that 9 was a spooky card.
Lucky run out, I'm not going to lie, for PP, because things could have gotten pretty expensive there.
Yeah, there was like a 7 on the turn and like some random like...
Or a 5 or a king.
Yeah. Another king
Or
would have
a
been the
deuce.
nut worst card.
Yeah.
Back in there.
But then, say a king comes on a turn and then an ace on the river.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Whenever I'm creating imaginary hands, I always go for the max
we're
crazy.
going big ifs.
Right now. You gotta use the rest of my rope.
You haven't had your prediction moment commentating? I know this is your first time also. You're enjoying it?
Yeah, it's fun.
You haven't had that moment where like, oh, and if a 4 could come on the turn and bink.
All right. Here,
That's like one of the craziest.
I gotta set myself up for these commentary moments here, guys. All right, double A going for the classic raise on the button with the 5 deuce. Yes, that is right. He is going with the 5 deuce. Is this live? Yes, this is live. I mean, we're on a delay, so it's like 30 minutes behind, but this is live, AC. Double A, glancing around. Menacing as always. It is 3 ways right now. Double A looking to get after it most likely. Ooh, Tan. Tan raises to 300. Double A makes the call from the big blind.
Mystery hand. Ooh. Top
Flop
pair?
is king or 3-8 deuce. Double A has king 8 for top pair. There's the small C bet. There's the snap call. Turns an ace.
Ooh. See, all you got to do is say, Tan, you're looking for an ace or a jack?
Yep, check, check. And the river is a no help. Double A going to check. Tan probably going to put in a, I would guess maybe a 700.
Straight 1,000.
Straight 1,000. Bet 1.1K.
Oh, wow.
Makes a pretty quick call from Double A. Going to be shown the bad news. Yeah, unfortunate.
Gets a tap from the tables. Nice hand.
Nice hand, Tan. Nice hand.
Yeah, you gotta try to get your psychic on.
Okay, here's the psychic.
You know what? You actually had the whole hand where you called out. You're like, he needs an 8 for a straight or a club and all that, and it came the 8 of clubs.
That's right. That's right.
That was like a semi prediction.
Paramisol says Justin, just the boy. Here we go. Tan's about to pick up the Ace-10 offsuit. The Branson prediction of the day. Sometimes you get Ace-Jack and then you downgrade to Ace-10. Sometimes that happens, you know, 1 in a million times. PP with King-9 off. Makes the raise. Tan has Jack-10, close to Ace-10, not quite there.
Yeah.
Flop is 4-4-4. Lots of 4s. That's got to be a jackpot somewhere. Tan goes for the check. PP bets. Tan makes the fold. Tan shuffling his chips. Man. Look at these. This is the battle of warriors. 3 of them.
Tomorrow?
3 people. PP, Tan, Double A, Legends. Justin creeping in the back. Gonna be making his way to his seat soon. Double A, of course, getting after it with Queen 3, gets the folds. I will say, if one man is driving a lot of the action, it is Double A. This guy's all gas. Tan on the button with King-9, probably going to erase this one. Yes, raises it, takes it down pretty quickly. All right, here we go. Justin's coming back to the table. Now we're 4-handed. Should see some more action. 3 ways it can be tough. It can be tough 3 hands for a lot of big pots to happen. There's only so much that can happen.
You're just wait.
Yeah, just wait, just wait.
Here we go. Double A raises from the small blind with 4-6 suited. Tan with a very defendable hand with King-10. He could call. Yep. I was gonna say he could also go for a spicy 3-bet. Flop is 6 Jack-Jack, putting Double A ahead with a pair. A pair and a backdoor flush draw. Tan just has some backdoor straight draw possibilities, some pair possibilities. Could probably just fold to a bet. Bet's $150, tiny bet. Tan can hang on, can float 1. Tan is going to float. Turns a 10, there it is. Tan has the 10. Now Double A slows down, and Tan is gonna be feeling pretty decent about his hand here. Sure enough, he decides to go for some value. He bets $700. Double A can't quite fold a pair yet. Makes the call, still ahead of all draws. 9 of spades on the river. If Tan chooses to bet again, Double A would likely fold.
Yeah, it's okay.
But I could very well see this just going check-check. Be very thin for Tan to go for value here. But he is. He's going thin value. Justin stretching in the back. Yes. Tan bets 1.5K. The thin value with the king 10, and he's right. He's definitely right. Double A has the 6. Player like Double A possibly could go for the raise. Oh, and he does. This is why going for thin value on the river as Tan is a rough predicament against the player like Double A, because he could put you into some rough spots. There on the river with the raise, while most players are going to be extremely underbluffed, I think Double A actually has quite a few bluffs. Yeah, look at that. The close zoom in on the crusher. Very nice play by Double A. I felt it coming. Double A's now got 5 deuce. He's playing anything, gentlemen. He's playing anything. Tan makes the call with pocket 3s, looking to set mine. PP is going to make the call as well with ace high. They've all got cards around each other, I'm not gonna lie. And the flop is, whoa, it is around everyone. Here it is. 2 pair for Double A. PP's got a gutter.
9 folds.
Tan folds the pocket 3s. What is PP gonna do? PP makes a call. Turns a 10. 10 of diamonds. Probably gonna slow things down a little bit. Double A could still bet here with 2 pair.
7 check.
But chooses to check. I think that's pretty good, pretty standard. On the safe river of a 7 of hearts, I can only imagine Double A is gonna try to go for value here. PP is gonna let it go. Here he goes.
7 bet 600.
There it is, 600. PP thinking about it. Only has ace high. I don't think a raise from PP is that credible. And he folds. Double A takes it down.
Yeah, wise to not try Double A there.
You missed a really sick bluff by Double A.
Dude, I've seen plenty, but tell me about it.
Yeah, he had bottom pair, raised the river when Tan went for some thin value. When the flush draw came in, straight draw came in. There it is right here.
As we get a look at our chip counts, PP, our big winner currently.
Justin at 34K chips.
He's in Profitville like a mother effer.
The V-Pips, Double A leading at 41%.
Action Antonious, 34%. I told him if he wasn't above 35.
There it is. PP up 17.6K. Justin up 9K. Like I said, the dark horse running down the track. I can see it. Action Antonious up 4K.
Short-handed action here live at the Commerce. Hopefully we still see some good hands being played. All the players at the table very capable.
Tan picks up pocket aces. Everyone folds. That is probably one of the worst feelings in poker. I'm not gonna lie. Getting no money out of pocket aces is very brutal.
It's brutal, but the only thing worse is getting aces cracked by a very dog doo-doo hand is when you limp in. Say you're in that situation, you're like, all right, I'm going to limp in. Hopefully somebody raises so I can re-raise.
Yeah.
Nobody re-raises. The blind decides to play you a 7-3 offsuit.
Well, to be fair, I've never limped with aces in my life, but yes. If you choose, I know.
I have plenty of times.
A lot of people do. It's a common
Under the gun, I try
raise.
not to open too much with them.
The limp raise strategy with pocket aces is very prevalent.
I'm like, I won't make it home.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think limp raises in general by most people are very unbalanced.
Happens
And
all
you
the
can
time because I
overfold
was
to
in a
them.
rush to get here. I didn't realize.
I like
the
to
game, I was late.
call it the YMC strategy, young man coffee.
Yep. I would agree.
You realize.
I mean, I was like.
Depending on your
90%
image
like,
at the
I'm
table,
okay,
though, when you play a high frequency of hands, limping in is, most of the time gonna try to get exploited. So when
PP raises with ace queen. Sorry.
no, you're good. I was gonna say when I limp in, a lot of the time people are raising me because I do.
Motorcycle.
Yeah.
Play
No, that's true.
just so
If
many
you play
hands.
if you play enough hands, for sure. But what I'm saying is,
nice
once you
pocket
put in the re-raise after you limp, like
You don't crash.
99% of those times, like
Even if
people
it's
have a
bad.
really, really strong hand. It's really rare that someone
You gotta
turns a
be able
bluff
to
with that.
Come with scissors or like knives.
I was
to rip it
playing
off.
in Texas at the lodge, and I limped
firefight.
tens under the gun. Got re-raised by 5-8 offsuit in the big blind. Smooth called, and proceeded to destroy this man's entire mental state by
Yeah.
talking to him through the whole hand and not looking at the board.
Oh boy.
And it was the best. Guys,
That's nuts.
when you're playing in a 5-10-10 game and they add in a player who frequently plays 100, 200, and 200, 400 streams, it could be daunting. And the only option you have is mental warfare. Antonious takes down the pot on the button.
Shows a queen. Looks at it like
Martin's. Oh, man. A lot of action been going down at WSOP. Also why we tend to be a little short during this month in the summer.
I feel like Antonious looked at that queen like you would pick up a piece of bread that you're uncertain whether it's moldy or not. And he's like flipping it over and looking like, is there mold? He's like, yeah.
I actually recently went through that 2 days ago. Do you ever freeze your bread?
Sometimes, yeah.
So I had a loaf of bread in the freezer for 2 weeks.
I have a loaf of bread in my freezer right now.
How long has it been there?
Like a month and a half.
So how long after you defrost it do you think you should eat it?
I don't know. Double A. The thing is, I feel like freezing is like, well, once it's frozen, then it'll last until you unfreeze it.
So I unfroze the loaf, and my girlfriend basically looked at me crazy for making a PB&J 2 days later with it. She's like, you have to eat that now. I was like, no, I'm making it to put it back in the freezer. She goes, you are gambling with your life. Moldy bread is scary.
Moldy bread is scary.
I wouldn't be able to use.
I don't like any mold.
Yeah.
I don't like mold on my fruit. Mold on bread. It all gives me the heebie-jeebies. Just seeing white fuzz is like, ugh.
Well, when you said
Ooh,
white fuzz,
Justin with the pocket Justins.
everyone's favorite hand.
Gonna be making the raise, and it looks like PP gonna be coming along.
Everybody loves it when PP comes.
PP's coming along for the ride. Oh, with niners, and the board is low. Listen, guys, this could be a big pot here. What's Justin gonna do? How big's he gonna go? He goes 425, about 2/3 pot. Now PP, is he just gonna make the call, or is he gonna opt for a raise? PP thinking about it, debating. Do I call? Do I raise? What do I do? I think he's just going for the call. Perfect. That works. Turns a 6.
Puts
I
out
mean,
a
they both
four-liner.
still have an but
Who's in there with a 3 at this point?
it's rare that either player is going to have a 3 that often. There are some 2-pair combos there. It goes check, check. River's a deuce. That is going to feel pretty safe for both players. PP might lead out here for some value. There it is, leading out for value. I think Justin's going to do a pretty quick call. I don't think he's going to raise.
306
Check again?
Yep, and he calls.
Nice.
Like 7th time.
Jacks, the pocket Justins.
Between you and him.
I had aces last time.
No, between TJ and you. You
Oh.
got him like 3 times. You got him like 3 times.
Oh, I only play premium, so.
Justin says he only plays premiums.
When he's not subscribed to OnlyFans, he's usually subscribed to only premiums.
Only premiums looking good.
They put on more light or something?
How's your OnlyFans account going?
Pretty good. I'm at like 1,700 followers on OnlyFans.
Darker, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice paycheck.
You and Seth be making that topless OnlyFans money.
It's the same content that we normally make, just
Topless.
topless. Yeah.
Put a candle over there.
It's pretty popular.
You know, I heard in some of the foreign countries, it's like the #1 in the top 1%.
Girl type of guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of German OnlyFans, poker fans.
People love it. They call me out there. They call me Brantzen.
Bronson. Lucky sevens.
Double A with the pocket sevens. Tan goes to the 3-bet. I can only imagine that Double A is going to continue. He's just that type, you know. He likes to battle in the streets. He makes the call, going to a flop, and that flop is King 6-8. Tan flops top pair.
2,300.
I can only imagine that Double A is going to continue versus a small bet, but no.
$1,000 bet gets it done.
$1,000 bet. King high board is scary against the 3-better. That is very nice for the 3-betting range. Ace King, the quintessential 3-betting hand. King Queen.
Yeah, if it's double, I'm down.
Double board, dealer. I'm trying, guys.
Slowly zooming in on Tan's beautiful smile. Here we go.
You heard of the Doom Zoom? That's the Joy Zoom.
No. Oh, never mind.
The straddle to $200 from Double A. Any chance he gets, he's looking to get in there.
It's live.
Yes, it's a straddle. You guys, it's a straddle, right? Yeah, right now it's raised 669.
$600 raise by Tan.
Tan makes it $600, the classic 3X open over the double straddle. Or just the single straddle. Sorry, we're playing 5,100 now.
2, 3, 6,
Double A in the double straddle, or in the straddle. Defends. Very defendable hand. 3-betting hand. Queen 10 of spades.
And he goes massive.
3,600. 6 times. Standard sizing would be 4X out of position. This is large. Double A is definitely one to go for untraditional sizings.
Out of position, too. This is wild.
Well, out of position, you definitely want to go bigger sizings, but that's a very big sizing.
That man's fearless.
Very fearless.
I feel like Double A needs like a Red Bull sponsor or something. Goes for it.
Sometimes I wonder, you know, looking at players like Double A, Justin, a lot of the young guns, I always wonder, where does all the money come from?
I know for a fact Justin started off 2-3, grinded his way all the way up. 25-50 is a larger game than what he usually plays, but he's frequently here playing the 10-20.
Yeah, good for him. Good for him.
Man, guy has a bright future in poker.
Service never came
Totally.
From break.
For me, most of my life, I've been like a 5-5 to 5-10 grinder, so all these stakes are quite high for me.
Are we done? Did I order food or no?
It's always fun to rip the Band-Aid off and move up just once to see how it feels.
7.
6 bet 107 call.
Justin,
$100.
bets. Double A makes the call. Justin does have the best hand. Double A, though, has the gutter and could possibly take it away. Or could easily take it away. And there it is.
There's your prediction.
Well, here's the thing. The spades, either player could take this away from either player, I think.
Justin goes to rep those spades.
6 bet 300.
I think Double A is just going to make the call here.
For 300?
Some dinner already.
I think you're right.
Can also get the Wagyu. What size do you have for that?
2 tennis. 2
What
tennis.
you
Yeah, he's like, can't help myself.
Yeah, he can't help himself.
The size that we have.
You're thinking about raising. No, it's outrageous.
I have mashed potatoes and broccoli good.
Okay.
Thank you.
The good thing about moving up in stakes, especially playing at a casino, Branson, is, you know, if you play at a casino long enough, you're almost familiar with who plays the larger games just by being around them. And the more you can familiarize with your table, then keep up with the tidbits of what goes on over there. When you do decide to rip the Band-Aid off and go sit with them, it's a little more comforting.
True.
Now, mitigating risk, though, is always never easy to do.
I've always been a pretty risk conservative gentleman.
Yes.
I mean, rare.
True story, my first live cash game I ever played, I went and played 5-10 not knowing any better. And that didn't go well, I wouldn't be sitting here today.
Best hand wins. Best hand wins.
Best hand wins. PP goes off to check his phone or eat. I'm not really sure. One of the two. I predict before this year's over, you'll be sitting in a 10-20 game.
Maybe. We'll see. We will see.
You'll buy in for like $3,000, spin it up to like 15.
That'll be nice. Justin picking up ace-10 suited under the gun. Gonna raise it up to 250. Oh, using the GTO sizings now.
Jacks again?
Better.
6-7, or that was the only time I called.
Antonious with Jack 5 off. Gonna make the fold.
Good man. Shut out.
Looking maybe a little frustrated. I think he's getting a little card dead right now.
Good fold. It's iconic.
The thing with live streams and big spots is not getting cards
in my mind, but
feels brutal.
Yeah.
Whenever you take shots and, you know, I mean, if you take shot and you run hot, that's the best feeling. But
Jack 4 is just a mistake.
My first big shot take was actually on the live stream. Took 10K out there and lost that 10K.
Yep.
And I will tell you this, the silence that was going on in my brain afterwards was wild.
Yeah.
It was like trying to think, and like my brain was like, we're done.
For me, I get like the ringing in my ears. It's like that.
That's kind of where I was. It was ringing in my ears.
Yeah.
I wanted to think about anything, and I couldn't. Me and my girlfriend the next day, because we traveled out there together, trying to ride a paddle boat.
Yeah, it's tough.
On a lake, and I was like, I should jump in the water. It was great. Pair of nines here.
Rough stuff. Pair of nines for Antonious. Antonious goes for the bet. I think Justin's gonna. Oh, Justin makes the call, thinking that his ace high might be good here, which it could be. Paired board. However, Justin's probably just going to check this one back.
I have 2 pair.
There it is. Antonious takes it down.
Or set. I have 2 pair.
The good thing about that losing 10K moment, I came back to LA with a fire lit under me, and I made that money back and then some with profit within a week. Which was like, it was great for my mental.
Yeah, that's huge. The mental is such a big part of poker. I mean, when you go on a downswing, just where you can feel in that mental space can be so brutal. And a lot of times I feel like poker comes in swings. Like, truly, when you're on an upswing, you can feel on top of the world and you can play your top game. And when you're on a downswing, it's so much harder to play your 100% A+ game.
Because you're thinking about
all the things that could go wrong, and you're questioning yourself and everything.
Tan bumping up his pocket fours under the gun to 300 over to Antonious with the suited K9 unit. And Justin lets go of Octocrab, not a true Kiero Loves You fan.
Double A, going for the classic 3-bet here.
1,800.
Raising it up to 1,800. 6x the raise, out of position.
Tan's going to go set mining.
Tan's making the call with pocket fours. He's saying to Double A, I've had enough of your 3-betting shenanigan. Antonious is probably going to let this one go.
A lot of money in the pot already. I think he's debating it.
Yeah, I think he's going to let it go.
Yep. Put in that Nintendo Switch $300 and just let it go.
Off to a flop. Flop comes 9, deuce, deuce.
Antonious just died a little on the inside.
Double A probably going to opt for the small C bet here. The paired board, I can only imagine like 1.3K, something like that.
And that is not double ace fashion. He decides to go a little bit bigger than that.
Double A makes it 2,000. Tan folds the pocket fours, and Double A takes it down with aggression.
Joe pair?
Not yet, but I had 2 good cards.
You had the pair
Ace,
on the board.
ace, queen, ace.
At least a
And these are the spots where double A does start printing and getting back some of the money he lost. Is he's willing to bump things up pre-flop and go for it post-flop and take those down. And they start to add up. Just a few short orbits, he back up about another 5,000-6,000.
So I just mark. I mark. Yeah.
Antonious under the gun. Getting frustrated with his card distribution. Always frustrating when you're not getting cards. Justin, on the other hand, picking up the ace-queen, raising to $250. Double A making the call with 7-8 suited. Tan in the big blind with ace-deuce. Goes for the 3-bet. Those suited wheel aces a lot of times get turned into 3-bet bluffs. There it is, up to 1.3K. And now Justin has a decision to make with ace-queen offsuit.
I feel like it's an easy, smooth call.
You can smooth calls. Sometimes you can throw it into a 4-bet bluff. Sometimes
4-betting with double A to still to act is not comfortable.
Well, I would cap double A pretty hard, so I wouldn't feel too uncomfortable with it. And Justin is going to go for that 4-bet. There it is. He's probably thinking that double A is going to make an easy fold, which he does. And honestly, I think Tan is probably just going to get out of the way as well.
Wow.
Good job with Justin.
Again? Man.
Solid vision by Branson.
Yep,
And
there it is.
Solid play by Justin.
Well done, Justin.
You know, you're showing your chops. You know your stuff, man.
Or ace queen. Or king queen.
Or queen 9, queen 10, queen 3.
Queen deuce.
Queen
Another one is deuce as well.
Queen deuce diamond.
It's a black deuce.
That's
Well, especially positionally with ace-queen there on the button against the blinds, you're going to be getting 3-bet a lot. So that's why I think you can turn ace-queen into a 4-bet there. Double A picks up 5-6 of spades on the button. The nice suited connector. Is he going to get a challenger? PP with 10 deuce, probably not. Double A picks up another pot. Nathan Johnson says, Wizard Branson, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was. That literally, you nailed it on the head of what my thoughts were in the verbal form. Wizard Branson.
Just like that guy who is something author. Nathan Watson author. Branson
Poker Wizard.
Branson Poker Wizard.
It has a good ring to it. I can't lie.
The BPW. Welcome to the Branson Poker Wizard Show.
BPW just sounds even crazy.
We're gonna stare into the future. PP has King Jack gonna go for the raise.
PP is jacking off in the small blind.
PP, yep. We got a jacking off PP over here, raising to 400. Antonious makes the call with a suited connector. I'm gonna predict the action here. Flop comes out. Ace 5-3. This one's looking like PP's going to go for a small, maybe 1/3 flop bet, and Antonious is probably going to fold. That would be my guess. Sure enough, the bet 300 and
1,000% accuracy.
100%.
The wizard does not miss.
The wizard does not miss at all. There it is.
All right, my prediction before these cards even get pitched out is Antonious is going to get out of line.
Oh, you think? I don't think Antonious is going to get out of line.
I go for the underdog predictions.
No. Antonious stays in the line. He's been playing very much in the line for me, which is not a bad thing. I mean, I play in the line for sure. Double A, now that's your man to get out of line.
It's too easy of a prediction.
It's true. That guy's getting out of line 9 times out of 10.
Nope.
Justin makes the call. All right, here we go. Under the gun versus big blind. 5-6 suited versus king 8 suited.
Sorry?
Antonious.
Flop is 7, 8, 10. Wow, double A with the open-ended straight draw. Probably going to be making like a pretty chunky bet here, and Justin's going to make the call. There it is, the 2/3 pot. And I'm guessing Justin's going to make the call.
And
here.
if Antonious would have listened to me about getting out of line, he would have flopped too.
True, true, true. Justin makes the pretty quick call. Oh! Wait, is he Wait, what just happened? Okay, there's the call.
Yeah, that
Just
pink,
like predicted.
that pink was just
9
being
of hearts
shuffled.
on the turn. Double A has a straight, but the worst of it, does he decide to check it back? He does, yeah. That makes sense. River's a jab.
Straight on the board.
Straight
Bale's
on the board.
Justin.
Now the question is, do either player go for this? I feel like this might go check, bet, call. Knowing both players. Unless I could also see double A overbet this if Justin checks.
Justin doesn't look like he's in a checking mood. No?
He checks.
Counters my prediction.
Branson Poker Wizard strikes again. Double A. I feel like he's gonna bet. I feel like he's gonna overbet this. Why do I feel like 5K or 4.5K? No, okay. No, he doesn't go for it. He doesn't go for it.
The wizard fell off his
The wizard
broomstick.
fell off the broom. There he goes. Check, check.
You didn't want to get into the
Wanna change?
leveling war?
The leveling war.
No.
I didn't.
We could have gone
Fucked up on the train.
1,500, 5K, and then 30K.
Shove.
Check the turn.
Betting people off chops is one of my favorite feelings. Say like you have an ace-4 and you think,
Yeah.
okay, you know your opponent has an ace, but it's a paired board and there's an ace and like a queen.
Totally.
And you're like, oh, I'm only losing to ace-king or whatever. And they just, you know, they bet small and you just raise them massive on the river.
Yeah.
And they're like, you're just trying to get me off a chop? And I look them in their soul and go, 1,000%, call me. And then they fold, throw it in the muck. And I feel like a champion for about 15 minutes before I dust some more chips off doing dumb shit like that.
PP goes for the raise, $300 from the cutoff. Antonious having a hand here, queen 10, and after being card dead, it can look like a premium here. Probably going to make the flat call here with queen 10 off. Yes.
Queen 10 also looking like super premiums, the distribution.
Double A goes for the 3-bet here. Shoo! This guy.
This is the key part of his game.
1.8K. Yeah, except for the fact that PP does have a decent hand here.
4-bet time. Come on, baby.
I think PP might just call here. But I could, you know, 4-bet sometimes.
52?
There it is. There is the 4-bet. 5,500. And now double A has to just snap fold here.
And Antonious
once
hates it.
again is in this position where he flats and then has to fold to the 3-bet. Double A with 6-7 off is there's no chance. He would be real ambitious to make that call.
You ever make $2,300 that fast?
You know, never. Never. Never.
Look at that beautiful pink chip.
Look at those chips from PP. PP with the 9-4. Antonious with the 8-deuce. Yep. A lot of nothing for people. Classic double A raising with any 2 cards here. Gonna be looking to take down the blind and ante with almost any 2 cards.
Double down.
There. And he actually has a hand. Gets the fold.
Oh.
That's machine cut it. Bad machine.
Antonious talking dirty to the shuffle bot. Bad machine.
Hey, you machine, you've been bad.
Machine be giving him dust.
Yeah, Antonious not so happy with his card distribution. You can tell he is getting a little bit frustrated here. There it is, another trash hand. Now the question is, do we have a countdown till Antonio snaps at how bad his cards are?
That's why I said this. The out of line is coming soon.
I don't think he's gonna get out of line though. I think he's just gonna get frustrated.
Give it like another 10 hands.
Possibly, but
if he doesn't see a premium or a pair,
I figure.
It'd be funny though.
all right, double A makes the raise. Tan makes the call in the small blind with King 8 suited.
Would,
off to a flop.
They can give you at the doctor.
10 Jack 7. Looking good for double A.
Is that true?
Double A most likely gonna be continuing here. Tan most likely.
gutter ball.
These days.
Yeah, he's got the gutter ball to the 9, but Tan, I could easily see folding as well.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Here, you get 2, I get 2.
Then he folds.
Go.
I was gonna say there's at least 3 9s left as Antonious folded 1.
10 each.
True. True.
That would have been the action card.
Everybody snap calling here, no, but there's no waste of time.
Yeah, I still got 4. I'm good. Don't even need them.
Double A's chip count does not look right. He's got 2 pink chips there, 10K.
$200.
Those. Then he's looking at 22, 20. I think he's got like at least 25, 27K for double A.
Stand up. You can do whatever you want.
So he is a lot deeper than it may seem.
Or if we do a bomb pot, let's do a flip. So there's no positional advantage.
Let's do stand up, but raise it because it's like short-handed. I feel like it's 100 not enough.
Do stand up 200.
I'm not doing anything.
Like short-handed stand up.
That's actually fair. We have shut down everything you've said.
Short-handed stand-up is kind of stupid anyways. You want like at least 6. 250.
3-6, raise 250.
Oh, real quick, here we go. Justin with pocket 7s. Tan picking up pocket aces. Going to be going through the 3-bet. 3 bets to 900. A little bit on the bigger 3-betting size. Honestly, I can see Justin just folding here.
Maybe I'm off by a little bit, but we check the stats right now.
But I'm losing all the time.
Flatting would be standard. Folding understandable, especially when you're under the gun and get 3-bet. You're out of position.
Making a tight fold. I'm not feeling it.
Guess what? 10, 6 high again.
Sometimes you have that feeling.
5-6.
I see a flop dealer. I mean,
Justin does make the fold, gets away from it.
I win. Yeah, 6 good.
All right, good luck, everyone. You take one.
How much was the pot versus TJ? Like 8K?
Yeah, a
he
little
was short stack.
Yeah, he was.
Did you put in for like 4K?
It was like 10K.
Yeah.
Oh, 10K.
Yeah. He bought him for 5, lost the time. So yeah, like 9K.
All right, guys, chip count. PP still up top. Justin moving on up. Antonious down there. It's not over yet, though. 50, 100, 100. This game has increased. And action, Antonious bringing the action. Middle of the field. Cannot complain. PP, our big winner currently. TJ going down 20K. He's not on the screen, but was in here earlier. Antonious still up almost 3,000. It's a good day at the office, if you ask me. Here we go. Tan opening up the queen jack offsuit from the cutoff. Folds around to the small blind.
It's insane. Wow.
And Tan would have destroyed that flop. It was a collection pot, so they did have to deal the flop and the turn due to regulations, and Tan would have had a monster there.
Somebody said $200 flip.
Sure. I would prefer that over a bomb pot.
Flip.
$200 flip.
Yeah, yeah.
PLO flip.
$200 flip PLO.
All right,
Yeah,
a $200 PLO
guys
flip
wake
has
up.
just been thrown into the mix.
Not freezing the butt.
Give the commentators something to comment about.
Yeah, let's go.
PLO.
Fire me up.
Oh, yeah.
One card, right? One more card or two more cards?
No, what is it?
That's the Annie.
No, that's okay. Just leave it. Just leave that one. It's okay.
matter.
No.
Go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go,
Yeah.
go.
Flip anyway, but nobody knows.
Flip.
Okay, go.
Okay, I got hearts.
Okay.
Got two.
I got 5-7.
Three hearts.
5-7, no good.
I got your straight out too.
Oh, 2 diamonds? Who got 2 diamonds?
Yeah.
I believe the graphics can't just switch to PLO just like that, so it might take a second.
Yeah, king.
Oh. Oh.
Everybody scan the cards.
Jack 10, no good.
Scan the card.
Can you ask him if there's a queen here?
No way, I have a boat.
You have a, oh my God.
And Justin with a boat.
Nuts.
Doesn't matter what you got.
Wow. And 10.
Nuts.
Oh, and PP had pocket jacks for a smaller full house.
He break this.
Antonious would have had a straight with the ace king to Broadway. What a flip. Everybody had some hands there.
Is Buck supposed to move or no?
It stayed there. I'm pretty sure it was. Wait.
I was over there. Bomb pot, Puck stay, right? Yeah.
Yeah, stay.
Well, your Annie was in there.
I mean, flip, whatever it is.
I think you left your Annie in, right?
Yeah, because there was purple chips. Yeah. Thanks. Is that right?
Now I'm one short.
Justin, Henry in the chat going crazy.
I think it's good. I think I stacked 4 purple. Was there 8 purple in there? There's 4 purple.
I know I saw
The Justice League.
Yeah, and I put
That's a crazy nickname. Salute to everybody in the chat. Kiero loves you. Kiero loves you so much.
No. Maybe I need 3 to win one time.
I see you in Silver Lake. Drinks on there.
That's, yeah, sure.
Justin raising it up to 300 in the small blind. Double A putting in the call. Queen 6. Justin's ace is still ahead. Backdoor flush draw possibilities for double A. Also, just like him being in position is just anything can happen. 150. Raise. Can Justin hang in there? Puts in the call, hangs in. There's an 8. Justin most likely gonna check. Or is he gonna flip the script? And it goes check. 5 on the river. Bink for double A unless Justin could go for it here. 1,500 in the pot.
Ace high.
7 checks.
Bastard.
Double A sticky enough to stick around and catch that 5. Things winding down here. A few minutes left in this stream. Got about like 10, 15 minutes. Cairo loves you, commentator joined by the world famous and
Branson.
extraordinary Branson Poker Wizard.
Branson Poker Wizard and Cairo loves you.
Yes.
It's been a pleasure commentating for you guys tonight as we reach the last, like Cairo said, 10 to 20 minutes of the stream. Justin picking up King, Queen on the button. Double A makes the call from the small blind with King, Queen.
Let's go. Leveling war. Oh, and a Queen high flop. Leveling war time.
This is. I don't think either player is going to take it away from either player.
Well, Justin
here.
even called the double A out earlier. He said no leveling war. We're not gonna. We're not gonna go for it.
Unless this pot gets insane, I don't think either player is going to walk away from this. Turns a no way. The turn is a king, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, come on. Leveling war. This
Both
has to be good.
Both players have two pair.
I actually got a special word for this one. I'm going to go ahead and pass the
It
mic
goes
off.
check on the turn. Very, very interesting stuff. The river is a 6. I guess one scary thing that does come in with the king is 10 jack. You also can't get as much value from weaker queens now that the king pops in. Double A checks a third time. Justin definitely going to go in for that bet. Is double A going to go for the raise here?
I want blood in this leveling chop war.
Against the pot size, I feel like double A is just going to make the call, but you never know with double A. If I was double A, I'd probably just make the call against the pot size bet, but we'll see.
That man is cut from a different cloth.
He's
6,500.
6,500.
6,500. Can Justin find the call here?
Send it.
I think he can make the call, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not comfortable. 10 jack gets there. A 6, possibly.
He's bluffing, guys. He's bluffing.
Send it.
Send it. I don't think the sending it is. This is not a send it face. Come on, Justin.
Send it.
It's tough. It's not. It never feels good to get raised on the river. Double A, checked. Could have a 6 here. Could have a 10 jack here.
Just throw in that yellow chip. One yellow chip and stay all in.
There it is.
Oh, he throws in the red oversized time chip.
The juke.
Oh,
the juke.
Man.
Oh, boy.
This is a very spicy hand, guys. 1 for call, 2 for fold, 3 for raise. Let me know what you think in the chat. Put a 1 for call, 2 for fold, 3 for raise.
The Just Dussy for the win.
No, it's Just Dussy.
The Just Dussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The Justin fans in the chat are wild. You gotta love it.
Put a 4 in the chat if you want Branson to take off his shirt. Use all your time chips, Justin. Last hand of the stream.
Come on, Justin.
Honestly, I'm hoping he raises after this long tank.
There's never a raise after
I'm just hoping. I never said I'm for sure saying he will. I'm an admirer raise.
I took a bite out of my pasta the second Cairo said the most insane thing I've ever heard. Never have I ever seen a tank where someone's verbalizing things and goes for the all-in. That would be the craziest bluff.
Welcome to the commerce.
C6, add another minute.
Come on, Justin. Justin has joined us in the booth here. It's a really tough decision here.
He hasn't spoiled it for us.
River raises are always so nutted. Wow, look at these action shots, though. He's staring down his opponent.
I'm pure donkey. I ship it.
55.
Hold on, you guys. I'm going to let Justin in the booth. The game did wrap up. These are the final few hands, but Justin is in the booth. Your fans are in the chat. Justin, join Branson.
All right. Let's hear Justin's thought process. Justin, what's going through your head right now?
This mic really quick. All right. Like Kiero said, I think this is actually a great hand to bluff if I hadn't used 4 time chips and gave away the fact that I don't have a very strong hand. But the double top boat blockers are very nice to have. Wouldn't you agree, Branson?
True, I would agree.
I kind of lost that story on the turn though when I checked back. So
there it is. There's the call.
That was my reasoning.
I thought you were gonna make the call, but I didn't want to set you up for failure. But if you folded, I thought you could find it. You did find it.
Pleasure to meet you, Branson. Big fan.
Hey, great to meet you, man.
No.
Let's say what's up to my fans in here. Lightning Crash. That's my boy Josie. Shouts out to Josie.
Chat loves you, man.
We got my boy Nate in there. This is what happens when you post on your Instagram. You get the whole family in.
Let him know all of Lightning Cord is in here rooting for the win. Listen, he's right here. You're speaking directly to the man, the myth, the legend, Justin.
Oh yeah, the chat is live right now.
Yeah.
I forgot that. What's up, Lightning
with
Cord?
his famous blue eyes and the famous zoom ins.
Kanga? Is that Kanga? Are we there? Got Josie, Kanga, my boys. We got a lot of homies on Discord.
Very nice.
Sweating the action.
Oh, Justin picks up pocket kings in the cutoff. Raises to 250. Double A has a hand he could definitely go for the 3-bet with and does 3-bet to 1K. I'm guessing Justin will put in the 4-bet here.
Spoiler. This is a juicy one, guys. Strap in.
Here we go. Wow. Spoiler alert, it is juicy.
6K raise.
I'm gonna let Kiero back on. He's a way better commentator than me, but
What do you think?
We have here a juicy pot.
I'm guessing he went
Ladies and gentlemen,
No.
goes for the 4-bet.
Thank you, Justin, for being in the booth. Thank you for being in the game.
4-bet to 3.5K. Double A makes a pretty quick call. Wow. Here we go.
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, that's weird.
What?
And the C7 cost. Okay.
Off to a flop.
Weird.
Yeah, that's so weird.
And the flop's an ace. Oh, no.
Maybe this is why Justin wanted to leave the booth. He's like, I can't relive this.
Justin, I'm going to guess, is going to put in a small C-bet here. There it is. 1,800. The 4-bet pots, you're going to use a lot smaller sizings on these C-bets. Double A, probably going to make just a smooth call.
What chips do I want to use?
Off to a turn. Can we see a king one time on the turn? King one time on the turn.
Oh!
There it is. Wow. Insane. Giving double A the flush draw. Justin a set. This is going to hit some fireworks, guys. Justin's not going to continue. I'm going to guess he's going to go for a much bigger sizing. Double A is going to have a lot of 2-pair hands like ace-king, ace-queen, king-queen. He's probably going to go chunky here. There it is. Pretty chunky. There it is. Big bet.
And it was to look over at double A
6,000.
stack before he bet.
What does double A decide to do here?
Never folding a nut flush draw with
Never folding. Never folding.
He's capable of going ballistic.
Definitely capable of it. But the problem is, against the 4-betting range, like,
Yeah, I think so.
raising there is suicidal because you have aces, kings, queens, all in Justin's range.
Brick.
River's a brick.
But it brings in the flush.
Oh, it's not a brick. Justin could go for the maybe like a 8K sizing, or it's up to Justin what he does. I don't know what we're about to see. I am very curious to see what he decides to do. Double A shouldn't have a lot of flushes here.
No. His range is much wider than others, though.
True.
I want him to say those words that start with send and end in it.
What kind of value is he going to try to get?
I mean, he has 25K left, half his stack, 12.5. That's a conservative guess, to be honest.
Yeah, I could see that.
These guys are already got 22,900 in a pot, playing for a brand new Honda Civic.
I feel like it's going to be a 10K bet. Or, I mean, I don't know.
Using all the time he had left in his time chips.
Oh, he's all in. I think AA is probably going to find a fold. I don't think he can call here in a 4-bet pot.
Oh, put him back down. He picked him up. Doing
yeah,
the math.
but what is he beating here? That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't think I could justify this.
The only hand he's beating is jacks, and he has a jack blocking that.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I don't think jacks takes that line either. There it is.
Show one time for the camera.
There it is.
He's like, there's only so much left in the stream. You can watch the replay.
Good.
Shoosh. Crazy, crazy.
But might as well show us now. Shit.
What's that?
Queen King.
Set. Shows it.
Nice. Nice one.
Gentlemen.
Queen King.
And the chat for Justin goes crazy.
Yeah, lucky turn.
Lucky turn.
Good hand pre-flop there, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm allowed to win.
It's only this.
I'm allowed to win.
Pre-flop.
Antonious berating him, and he's like, I'm allowed to win, right?
It's a nice pot.
Very nice pot
Probably a really
with
bad
pocket
river for
kings versus ace jack suited. Wow. Electricity
Nice hand, buddy.
towards the end of our stream here.
Nice hand.
Oh, okay, they dealt another one. I was like, is that going to call it?
Maybe I check you bluff. No bluff, no bluff.
You have to call anyways, so it doesn't matter,
I
right?
would definitely call. 250.
250.
He just sent 25K in the middle. This time next year, Branson, I'm going to be saying the same thing about you. I was like, and Branson sends 25,000 in the middle.
Maybe so, maybe so.
And that's going to do it for us. We're going to get our final chip count.
Justin, the dark horse.
I believe PP's still our big winner.
I don't know. I feel like Justin overtook him.
Well, PP was up 17,000.
We're about to see.
Double A leading the VPIP.
No surprise there.
Maybe you got
Jinx.
the real one.
And boom, Justin overtook
up
it.
22.8K. PP up 17K.
I don't know how am I going to do it.
Crazy finishing hand for the night. Wow.
10, Double A, and TJ taking the L today. Actually, Antonious still going home with $2,500. Not a bad day.
Thank you guys so much for joining in to the stream. This has been a lovely time. Thank you for having me.
Guys,
Kiero.
follow Branson Poker on everything. I'll be here tomorrow. Yo Viral. Phil, lock in the commentator booth. It's going to be a bit of a special one.
Absolutely crazy.
Be safe out there and show love and kindness to all. Kiero loves you.
Bye.